Escape. Escape.
Testing, testing. Hey, share must live. Bless you, say sin. Welcome. How are you doing, my friend? Thanks for the blessings. It's funny, today I sent prayers to a friend. Very complicated. I need to get coffee. Today, you have to forgive me. I need tons and tons of coffee. My mind is strange. Yeah, I'm back. But opinion about life and live. One, live, be active like on air. And two, live the thing we do every day. We wake up and keep moving because we are living. English is funny that way. Yeah, live and live. Live alive. There's that. Even that game, live alive. Not live alive. Where is it live alive? I don't know how you say it. It's a little confusing. Now, there's something interesting about this game. It's live alive in the name. I don't know how you could spell it, if you can spell it a little different. So I recruited a Nidart and Dragon Knight, and my Albert became Armored. But it's just visual, man. I wish it would be different. Being a player or something, only way for sure is for someone to say, ah, you type the same way, right? I did some research on this game, man. There's so much stuff about this game. But playing this game also made me realize one of the best things I like about RPGs, and also kind of why I started making gacha game videos as well, was because I like to strategize in my own way. And I may actually make some content on this game, even though it's not the best time to make. But I'm thinking about a long-term plan. I just found out that there's no good information about this game. I mean, there is, but not in the way I like. Took a long break today after having no break yesterday. Do you still have to work today? Hope you want... Oh my god. Pretina wants to say hi. Let's allow her to say hi. Say hi, Pretina. Yeah, you said. So you have to work today? Oh, no rest for the wicked. Is that a good or strange phrase to say? I don't know. Sorry if it's offensive or anything. But it's a phrase you see so many times in TV shows, right? No, pretty neat. No, pretty. No rest for the week. It's from a song as well. Oh, is it? Which song? You're going to stream? Ah, so you're at home. Any new game you are planning to play? Yesterday I recruited this guy, Needart. And he's so cool, man. He's cool as F. But he's not a good character to use. For many reasons. And I figured a way to force him and the dragon to join me because he hates the dragon. I don't know why. They cannot be in your party at the same time, theoretically. But there is a exploit. Somehow of an exploit you can do to get both together.
Great.
The wicked cannot rest, neither can the heroes. Ah. So it kind of have double meaning, right? It's not a safe phrase to say. There are so many TV shows that also had an episode named after that. I think even, you know, Supernatural, for sure Supernatural had an episode named like that. Yeah, some phrases, you know, can be double meaning in Brazilian Portuguese as well. Some can be bad perceived. I removed his equipment, right? I did. The reason why it's not good to use the dragon is because he's limited. Very limited. And he never leaves your party once he joins. But the game wants you greetings with an exclamation mark. Oh my god, there's so many stuff. The game, where do you see it? Is it notes, player log, ally records. See, Dragon Knight, one of the last characters to join you. And Needart is not one of the last ones. He's even the first character to appear besides protagonists. Indiana. Yes. But he's bad. He has a weapon lock. Cannot change his main weapon. Black Spear. Not that it's a bad weapon per se, but he cannot change his armor, and his armor is bad. Very bad. In games like this, where you have to fight special boss fights, using characters with limited equipment, it's not a good idea. You get KO, you remove him. Is it bad for when you get him? I did a trick. I was supposed to have Needart for quite long time. He gets he wants you to get the Aquamarine, none of the Fate Stones. And you have to visit him again and give the Aquamarine to him. In this version of the game, it seems like they fixed the method of, you know, if you want Needart in your party, you don't have to waste the Aquamarine. You can give it to him, and then when you go to fight Saruin, you can bring Neidart and he will place the Aquamarine as a sacrifice to fight the special boss fight. The special boss fight needs you to bring 10 Fate Stones. So you can just bring Nadard and he will place it there. I don't know if you'll be forced to use Nadard. It's exclusive to the remaster version. So it's a good idea to keep him around and not sacrifice him or... The Aquamarine itself, I don't think it's a good accessory to have as well. So I'm almost sure it's not. I missed a chest there. So knowing you can have both in one save, it's nice because maybe you will do your best to get the most characters in your first playthrough, and then focus on the later playthroughs to get the special characters. They are much better than this too. I will sacrifice him and revive him. Although I'm not so sure if I'm not totally sure if I'm going to revive, but I think I will. Just to test the idea that I can sacrifice the Fate Stone, even having him. So the thing is, I unlock it out. I don't have all endings unlocked yet. And that is an issue, I guess, right now. If I follow this save slot, because I have to unlock 3 endings. You can unlock 3 endings, you just cannot do the requests, or else you lose access to unlocking all. So I know that in stuff from here, falling part. To unlock the Elor ending, that's the Holy ending, you can cheese the game and purchase Holy spells, and the Holy spells will give you access to. Also, this is Mirza's armor, Albert. You have to defeat help the Dragon Knight to get this. And you have to unlock a very specific side quest and even a cutscene that's not even mandatory in order to get this to trigger. I have never seen this myself. It's nice experimenting in this game. It's a game where you want to have everything and learn everything. This was also the reason why I started liking JRPGs. To understand systems. I'm someone that likes to understand systems. Now, you just have to purchase holy spells in order to increase Elor ranking. And that will unlock the 3rd ending that I don't have yet. But it needs money. I don't have much money. What?
Do you want to just...
Hey, he's allowing me to remove the Dragon Knight. Let me see if I really can.
It's good to have company, isn't it? Shall I play a song?
No, you can't remove him. He just says it's good to have company. How funny. Gray is here, huh? Which means I still have to purchase more holy spells. I'm gonna just do a test here. I have Claudian and Sif. I'll purchase some spells.
May I help you?
But to do that, Templar's Shield 6,000. About 4,000 gold, right? I can already test, purchase the remaining spells for Albert, and see if it will unlock. You can fight, I think, 12 bosses in this ending. 5,800. You know you unlock the ending just by talking to Minstrel. If he triggers something, it means it worked. If he doesn't trigger, it means it did not.
How can I help you?
I have stuff that can be sold for a long price, but they are the best of their selection, so I'm worried about selling. You know what? I have more than one Phantom Sword. It's good when you have your equipments listed by order. There's the Elemental Staff and the other staff. What's the name of it? Eternity Staff. The Elemental Staff increases int and will by 1 point only, but also gives you resistance to elementals. The Eternity Staff gives 5 points of will. Both are useful for some characters. This one helps cannot monology spells, but it's important. I should not sell this. Bill, yeah, it's magical defense. None of the things I have I want to sell, which means I'm going to save in a different slot. Sell something that's worth a lot, like the mummy, I guess. Ah, it has been favorited. Let me sell the Blackstone Mail. This is a very good mail. This Mystic Stone Mask can be gotten from chest. It's just a chance, but yeah. But I wanted to sell more just...
Hello.
I'll sell one Scorpion. And now we'll do tests. Like... will purchase the last skill Albert needs to get all holy spells. Starbeam. And I will see if just getting Starbeam is enough. Oh no. to go to the pub.
You must beware. The return of Sarowin is near. I fear the
Oh,
world
you
may
unlock
come
it.
to
So I don't need
You
that
must
much more
be-
money.
I-
Perfect.
Did you know the great warrior Mirza
Here's his
was
ending.
not born a hero? He had to triumph in many battles and slowly earn people's trust
Not skip it.
long before anyone thought
Means
of him
that
as a hero.
I'm perfectly fine.
Then the gods
have to purchase his
finally
last
chose
spell.
him to face Sarowin once and for all. They invited him to a place on the steppes of Galesa called the Sun's Altar. The altar led to the land where the trials of Elor were awaiting him. Mirza completed the trials splendidly, and thereafter known as the Silver Warrior, boldly went forth to face Sarowin in battle. Mirza and his comrades heroically fought Sarowin and banished him from this world. But their strength was utterly spent. Elor guided their spirits to the heavens. And Mirza, the Silver Warrior, and his 4 comrades became stars shining in the night.
Pacing, sorry. Time for a meeting.
I've heard about.
See you later.
I've heard.
How can I help you?
I still need money. We'll need to decide upon what I'll be selling. There's another Phantom's word here. Channels illusions. And increases his strength, but not by much, I guess. And I already have one Phantom's word, I guess, in my inventory. Why? No, I do. Power of the Fire, nice. Helps channels illusion. What are the illusion spells in this game again? Beast unleashes a fire attack. Cold attack. But illusion is the contrary to what? Exactly. Demonology. I think, yeah. Oh, it matters that I don't need two of it.
How can I help you?
But I only have one. Glamorous ring. I think this is pricey. And a pearl ring as well. Pearl ring is. Let's see what happens when you try to equip it. Bad itself.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
Some just need some more.
May I help?
Hello.
How can I help you?
See this raw ore ring. Gives 1 point of defense. What else? Decreases current. What a cool ring.
How can I help you?
It's stupid as well. The price is bad. Can I still sell, man? I'm running out of options. Halberd. I finally have the halberd. Only have stones now, I guess. They may or not be useful. No, I have a Phantom's Word here only in storage. Yeah. That's it.
You must beware. The return of Sarowin is near. I fear the world may come to an end. Sarowin may be a wicked god, but he is mighty. I believe you will need special preparation before facing him. I don't know if it will help you, but I have a tale to tell. Did you know the great warrior Mirsa was not born a hero?
Did not.
He had to triumph in many battles and slowly earn people's trust long before anyone thought of him as a hero. Then the gods finally chose him to face Sarowin once and for all. They invited him to a place on the steppes of Galesa called the Sun's Altar. The altar led to the land where the trials of Elor were awaiting him. Mirsa completed the trials splendidly, and thereafter known as the Silver Warrior, boldly went forth to face Sarowin in battle. Mirsa and his comrades heroically fought Sarowin and banished him from this world. But their strength was utterly spent. Elor guided their spirits to the heavens, and Mirsa, the Silver Warrior, and his 4 comrades became stars shining in the night.
There's also something strange here. Nadart's opening scene. But I have Nadart in my party. I need to understand this. To trigger Nadart's opening scene, you need to fulfill the following condition. Read the diary initial. I did. Complete a playthrough with Albert. Oh my. I will finish the game with Albert. That means I cannot unlock Dark in this playthrough. Hey, no, Eric, welcome. I just unlocked the Trials of Elor. Had barely gold left, man. I thought I would have enough gold in the game, but in the end, did not. Were you here yesterday when I managed to get both Nadar and the Dragon Knight? Now I have to decide which one I have to kill when I go visit Death. I think that's something I want to do right now. Visit Death, to remove them from the party. Yeah, I got Dragon Knight. For the party. But I did a trick, I'll explain to you. I was not sure it was gonna work, but I told myself, why not try, right? So, I had started the Aquamarine quest, but I never delivered the Aquamarine to... There's no way you have to leave. I have never delivered the Aquamarine to Nadar, so I never went to Crystal Palace, even though I have Albert. So the trick is... Nadar comes and kills the dragon, right? He killed it yesterday. So I decided to deliver Aquamarine to Nadar and see if he would join. He joined it. Then I went, finished the Dragon Knight quest, and then when I did the Dragon Vortex, Nadar didn't show up to kill the dragon because he was in my party. Now I have both. But I don't want any of them. I have to remove them from the party. I saw that in the remaster, if you keep Nadar alive, I don't know if you have to bring him in the party. He can sacrifice the aquamarine for you, even if he's on possession of it. You know about that? So I have to kill the Dragon Knight. I don't know if I'll kill Dragon Knight and Nadar. I may kill both and revive Dragon Knight. No, revive Nadar.
Welcome back. Please, make yourself at home.
Do anyone think that the Dragon Knight is useful for hard content? It's funny that you see other people that died, even some that you haven't fully interacted with. You always give him the aquamarine? If you don't get it yourself, he tries to get it from you. But I don't think you can recruit him if you don't give him the aquamarine, right? He looks awesome, man. I wish I could use him. But I don't like characters having locket equipment. And he has a class that's not important. Anyone else can get it. It's Rosalie and Lancer. There's no reason to have him. Also, one good thing about him is he's similar to Hulk. He has a very high starting BP. He's actually similar to Sif in a way. He has lower HP than Sif though. Sif seems better in everything besides intelligence. He can get to max intelligence, but lower will. Lower con. But Sif's not gonna be on my final parties anymore. He's one of the characters that I won't be using in. She has very big penalties in some things. Her EP generation is bad. Claudia is one that I will have in all playthroughs, I believe. He's the best protagonist to have. At the end of the game, she's the best one. In my opinion. Especially if you level class to 6. She does not have a competition as well. She's always the bow user. Is there something you can do here? Because this guy talks about a champion.
Time in the world above, we are not able to perfect our skills, but as a penitent, we can continue our training forever. Everyone here in the Netherworld is fully prepared to fight anyone the Master commands him to.
Like an arena of something. But nothing happens. Or maybe this is related to Dark, I don't know. But one thing I saw that's bad, if you saw Nadart with Albert, it says that when you start with a new character, Nadart will show up in the intro and that won't trigger Darky. He overwrites Darky quest. I can't believe that.
I am Julius.
Chancellor, yeah.
Of the Netherworld. I was
Julius.
Lord Chancellor of the Befall Empire and made laws.
He
But
appears
my
in the
time
library.
Ran out.
In the lore.
Imperial law was incomplete and imperfect. After I died and came here, I pleaded to the Master for the necessity of guidelines. The Master listened to me. Ever since, I've been the Lord Chancellor of the Netherworld, continuing to make and revise legislation. That is why the law here is, and will always be, perfect.
Someone said a killing Death is easy. We'll see. Not before I try to temper a little more of my weapons. This darkest quest. A good portion of the game is behind Arcade and Eldora, huh? That is so cool.
It is yours for a price. The life of your companion.
But how do you choose the right one? I have to save the game again. Which one is you don't have to select. He selects it for you. Is it random? Because I'll sacrifice both Dragon Knight and Nether.
It is yours.
It is random.
Life.
Sif. I did not got to choose. Maybe it's the second slot. But I don't know how to change the order here. Maybe this? I will revive him.
Why would the living dare to come here? It is yours for a price.
It was Sif again. Unless I have to remove Sif via Minstrel. And Cloud as well. That's the case. It may be the case. Why did the game just give me the option, right?
It is you.
It's not random, it's always Sif. 0 clears, yeah. Which means... I have saved it in another slot as well, huh? Versus with the highest vitality. You know what? I think I heard something related to that. Let me just remove the equipment from Sif as well. Just for science. It's always safe. Either it's full random or it's related to vitality, like you said. I cannot leave it manually. I have to go back and yeah, I removed them, but I have to find Minstrel now. Minstrel is not in the Netherworld, right? No, I was pressing triangle, cannot teleport. Go fast travel for you. I have to do this walk 2 times even. One to kill them and one to go back with the characters that I want to face death. Because I will face death in a few. Or maybe I can face death later. I just have to kill neither than Dragon Knight. That's not the right. Gelton.
Do you... Shall I play?
I will remove their equipments just because I'm not sure if they will still stay. Although, why would they remove the equipments, right?
Do you...
At least there are no fights in the way.
Do you...
Sif. And Cloud.
Do you... Shall I play a song?
And now, back to Mountain Tomui. Characters in sequence, right? That's what I was thinking as well, Snow Eric. That's why I had to remove. Your oldest partner. How cold! Your older friends. I don't think you really need to keep jumping here, do you? I will anyway. I think it's just better off waiting. I'll just wait. Off. Oh no, you have to jump. It's because you're jumping, you know, in circles. I don't understand why this will make a difference. And I thought another world would be a dungeon. The Purgatory is a dungeon, right? But not the entrance.
Why would the... It is yours for a price. The life of your companion.
Ah!
It is yours for a price. The life of your companion.
Did it?
You have come about a trivial matter. Death is a rebirth of the soul. Through death, the soul is cleansed and becomes the source of new life.
Nothing else. You can kill death though
To
and get another son.
revive someone is merely to reinvigorate a defiled soul. But
Yeah,
you have
you
come
keep
all
killing a
this
lot of
way,
people.
so I might as well grant your wish.
Can you bring the generic soldiers here and kill them?
Naturally, I expect to be compensated. It will cost you dearly. Shall I proceed anyway?
Galahad's still dead. Oh! I said he would do it for free for me.
There, the soul is revived. Go to Frosthold Fortress in Valhalla. You will find a powerful weapon there.
He never said that? I think he said something about the first time being free. Or maybe I should have done that as soon as possible. But I have seen he saying something like that. But you have to revive someone, you have to lose 1 LP. Said it would not be free. It's because I was not paying that much attention, but I paid attention yesterday. What I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna save here and then load. First time I have a purgatory save. Was here on 42. I still have Sif here, I guess. Let's see what he says when I try to revive at first. See if he's still around. I want to revive an old friend.
You have come about a trivial matter. To revive some. But you have come all this way.
Ah, you have come
so
all this way.
might
May grant your wish.
Naturally,
I expect to be compensated. It will cost you dearly. Shall we proceed anyway? Where was it yesterday that he said? Do you know about that? There's no Eric. I thought he said at some point that he would do it for free. Was it because I have already talked to him? He revived Nader, but Nader didn't join the party. He just got revived somewhere else, right? How many sacrifices I can do? No. But he said something about a weapon, right? Then now I can find a weapon. In the lake? Is it in the lake? Ah, I killed it just for the fun. There are a few possible options when you talk to Death. You may sacrifice the life of a comrade for the Sword of Death, or the Halberd of Death. See, I have the Sword of Death now. It's not even good, but it can be upgraded. It was just something he said. He didn't actually said it would be free, nowhere. Is that it? And I got 2 LP because of the fairy quest. Losing 1 is not a big penalty. You might not be able to get the weapon because it didn't revive Galahad. You can get another ice weapon in the next playthrough. Let me read here. You may sacrifice the life of a comrade for the Sword of Death or the Halberd of Death. The Halberd of Death. It's not good as well. It's weak to elemental, but it's at least the good thing about Halberd of Death is that it's lightweight. And in some situations, if the enemy does not use spells, it's better than a field plate. That's it. To die as a part of a quest on the story, you may revive or hurt through death, however the cost of losing 1 LP on your main character permanently. Another option appears during the quest, Who Am I? That's Dark Quest. After you get Darkest Intelligence to 40 and witness the memory scene, you can ask Death to show you the Purgatory. Lastly, you can challenge Death to a battle. In fact, this is a good way to spark some attacks later in the game. You do not get a game over if you lose. Instead, you will only be kicked out of his room. However, watch out for your LP, since quite of attacks from Death do damage to LP. Note that after defeating him, you cannot fight him again. Defeating or losing to Death affects the quest notes and your favor with him. Other than that, it does not affect anything else in the game. Death always takes the second character in line in your party. He said something about getting a weapon now. That is, I think, exclusive to the remake, because I call it, I type it sacrifice in the guide and it only talks about... Yeah. Let me sacrifice again, but I will reload the Sith playthrough just to see what he talks about the weapon. Or do I just have to revive someone?
No.
I revive an Aether because I want to test the theory that he gives the Aquamarine when I get to Sarwin. Just reviving Galahad.
There.
Go to Frosthold Fortress. It's because of reviving that gives you that. Okay. Now, I could theoretically come back with the generic characters. I actually want to see if that works. Let's get some generic characters. Just for the fun of it. And see if they can be instant killed as well, sacrificing. Because there are some generic characters, remember? The Valhallan Warrior, Thief, Dog, whoever they are deemed. But I don't know if they keep being available on high battle rank or event rank. Can they be killed? I'll make a save here and then test it out. We don't need to go all the way back again. Actually, it's better to make a save when I leave the Mountain Tomo. Do you know if anything else changes besides Albert getting this armor? His armor is not really cool, to be honest. Looks like a 80s or 90s anime armor. Actually, dangerous, only one character. When you are leaving Mountain Tomo, you don't have to go through the plains. You can just leave again, get you to the world map. Yep. And I can save the game here, on the pub. We're close to the pub. Great. And now,
Traveling, shall I?
traveling alone, I see. Soloing the game? How I hate this part of the game, man. Could have fixed this. I just have to go visit pubs and see if I can find... Actually, it's better to save here again, because far from Tomo. No generic characters available here. Oops, not Lake Lamar. It's all faster.
I haven't eaten anything for dinner. Never.
I think at this ER they cannot appear anymore, but I am not sure. I want to be testing. Huh? He was walking by himself. No generic. I think they disappear from the game. You still have to recruit these generic characters to get a trophy, I guess, of having all characters recruited. There's no pub here. I doubt it's going to have a generic character in this place. It's one of the last ones you unlock. No generic characters. Naughty is it? The Crystal Lake is here, though. There's no battle, I should just get the weapon, he said. Do you know if the weapon is in the originals, no, Eric? But no one here. Oh man, camera angles. I'm going to the palace just to see what triggers. It's not the palace. This is. Hey, is this a quest? Because there is a quest with this palace anyway. Wow! Red Mage?
I have come to find the treasure hidden in the castle. Would you like to search together?
Get lost, you shady character. This is one of the minions, but there's something about this guy as well in the remaster. Crossroad Fortress. No, this quest was only available if I had to kill it someone or revive it, yeah? Obtain the Fate Stone Obsidian's Word. Obsidian's Word is a Fate Stone? 50 minions spite outside fortress. Failing conditions, lose to spite. Hand over the Obsidian's Word to spite. I think you can keep him around in this version of the game, no? To trigger this quest, you need to revive a character through death in Netherworld. Death will then tell you that there is a special powerful weapon in the Frosthold Fortress. Until you can still access the fortress at your rank 22 without reviving a character. Without reviving? You do not get the quest notes this way. Quest notes. Located in Shiverland. Before you can access the fortress, you have to complete the Frozen Lake Ferry quest. I have finished that one. Hey, SaGa, welcome. How can you turn down the red mage? He looks so cool. Powerful. He looks very cool indeed. Considering, you know, Nadart, he's one of the coolest looking characters. Like Darky as well. When you come back, the fortress will defrost, allowing you to go in. If you are really in a hurry to access the fortress, it is possible to skip Frozen Lake Ferry. You can decline to help the ferry, then you walk back to Shiverland and the lake will defrost. It's because she died, is that right? Inside the fortress, you see the Red Mage, although he's the only character who can use sorcery and necromancy spells. Beware, if you let this shady character... shady character join you. On your way down, you will see 2 castle puzzles. In each puzzle, changing all candles to the same color will open a gate. Change them to a different color to open all the gates. Note that, however, you do not need to complete the puzzles to open any gate to progress the quest. Find your way down to blah blah blah, you have to defeat Freely in her path to get the Obsidian Sword. After the battle, you have an empty spot in your party, you can ask Freely to join. It's your only chance to recruit Freely, and later, you let her leave your party, you will not be able to get her back again. Well, it's okay to remove her then. Fun fact, the remaster, all characters can use necromancy and sorcery, which is an amazing issue. You can sing SaGa, but only if you use the right class, no? You're recruitable in the remaster. Got me info, I love info. Can I keep the Red Mage in the remaster or no? Nope, no need for a specific class, you need to do the specific quest. I will talk about GL quest. Well, what about the Red Mage? Can I keep this guy? You are yet to succeed in keeping the Red Mage, but is there a chance? For sure. With a glitch. Red Mage boosts necromancy and sorcery spells. Ah, you get the class, but not the character. This serves a little purpose since those spells were only available to a character called Red Mage. Class level was too low to gain bonus. I'll even be taken out of his dungeon. Ring of Life is a fusion spell in this game?
You may call me Red Mage.
He looks like kind of a gunslinger. An outlaw. But a mage at the same time. I'm hybrid. In his...
Few get to see my magic in person.
It's cool. Sorcery, Shadow Bolt. Necromancy. I purchased a necromancy and sorcery spells, I guess, with... No, sorcery, I guess. Not necromancy. I am not sure, but I think I did with Claudia. Oops. Soul Gutter quest for necromancy. You know what? I lost Soul Gutter quest. But I was searching some information online and they seem to have tried to fix some stuff like not being able to raise your event rank further after you start a quest. This doesn't do damage. Sometimes inflicts instant death. It doesn't do damage. Battle Bolt must do damage. You still need Aldora to get Necromancy after doing that event. Well, let me get my whole party back. But one thing I need to know, will Red Mage appear as a recruited character on my notes? Player log, ally records. Red Mage! I need to get the guy at least once. Better to do that on the first run then. He's required for the 100%. I cannot leave him out of this place, right? Because you just recruit him and you get, if you get out, he leaves, right?
Oh!
Very easy. Can I remove his equipment for me? No, it doesn't have anything to steal. So you have to come here with one less character. Best thing to do here is that revive, queue characters.
Oh!
So there's one way to unlock this quest as well without an Netherworld, right? The declining the ferry. You decline helping the ferry, it unlocks. You empty slot if you want freely as well. To get freely, you need to have Red Mage in a party or not? Because I just got him and left. I can, you know, get inside the castle, recruit him, leave the castle to remove him, and then get freely at the end. So I will start the quest with 4 because I don't want to use 3. Is that enough? Will I lose too much if I just bring, if I don't play what he wants me to do? Or if I come with 4, then go to the end with Red Mage, and then decide to recruit freely only after. Will that work, or do I have to beat the boss with 4 characters in one empty slot? Sif is easy to recruit here. Just a bit of lore and changing a cutscene. You're back, Snow Eric. Nice. Since you're doing this for your run, it would be nice to just use the Red Mage and see the difference, right? I think it would be a nice thing to do. Not play the game the same way all the time. Want to have a snack? Snacks are good. I'm having a snack now. Ah, she will stay in Flamear's Tower later? So I can go with 4 characters, use Red Mage to the end, and then unlock freely recruit her just to include in my notes. That's easier then. They made it easier for many characters to be recruited. Indeed. Cloud is here as well, look.
Can I try?
Also, guys, you probably know more than I do. The generic characters like the Soldier A, Soldier B, Pirate A, do they still appear after you reach event rank 22? And I do believe they are required to get 100%, no? Because Valhalla Water is required. Look, Soldier A, Soldier B were included. Valhalla Water as well. Which means I have to recruit them to get 100%. They disappear. I see. So if you want, then you have to recruit them in the early game.
Going again.
I won't get Sif, I will get Hawk. Hawk is better than Sif in my opinion. Also, because of the way the game works, I saw that most of your characters won't get past 60 points on any of their stats. They can get past 70 points, but it requires beating 10 Stone Saruin. And even then, fighting very specific battles. Which means that characters with low growth rates for some stats are terrible. Like, Sif has a terrible growth rate for intelligence. Albert has low compassion. I don't even know what compassion does in this game. So all of them can be mages if they want to. They all have some okay intelligence. Hawk can also have some okay intelligence. Raising compassion with Albert, I don't know if it would make an impact. What matters the most is how much BP they generate, and Claudia has insane BP generation. But she has a low start. But it doesn't matter, if you have insane BP generation, and you have the best skills, and you have the higher class, she will be able to use the best skills every turn, eventually. Something that Hawk won't be able to do. But Hawk's still better than Sif, in my opinion. I'm gonna have to go to Russo. Once they disappear, they are gone for the rest of the playthrough. They have a soft cap at 60 until you beat the 10 stone following, I believe. I heard you can get past 60 if you beat a guy called Ifrit. Ifrit is a event rank, a battle rank 10 enemy. Maybe also Trials of Elor. I don't know if Trials of Elor will get you past 60. So I want to decide upon... Oops. Yeah. Which characters do you think are the best ones in Eric in SaGa? Both protagonists and then including all of them. Generically speaking, like, if someone doesn't want to use more than 5. I know that the protagonist will be a good investment at start, because then you have them good for their next playthroughs. Hawk's not here. The best characters Hawk is there to use.
Good!
Like the best protagonist first out of the 8. If you are thinking about in-game stuff, like, for example, Hawk starts with 40% BP, but his generation is 5. I guess for the end of the game, it's better to have someone like Claudia. Albert has a higher BP generation because he was the protagonist. He got an extra one from, actually 2 points extra from the Fairies quest, I guess. So when you decide upon the character that will be the best based on what differentiates them, which one will be the best? One you want to use more? I think technically there is a best one, no? I still believe Claudia is the best one. Especially since she does not clash much. There are not many bow users. And she has high LP, 17. BP's a social construct, just hit harder. But if you look at the growth rate of each character, you find that one is better than the other. Yeah, but at some point, everyone you get high stats, like... It's kind of like Reuniverse worked. You have your stats, like Hawk, see? He's close to 16 in everything besides intelligence. Sif has such a terrible intelligence build that she can never be a mage. She only has 20 points now, and even because I forced a lot of fights. All the other things are very similar between them. Look, Claudia has 53 intelligence. If you look closely, Gray, Claudia, Albert, and Hawk have the same stats. Virtually the same stats, save for intelligence in Hawk being lower and compassion being lower on Albert. So, what differentiates each one of them now is LP, BP. To are really end game, you have to decide upon BP and LP. There's also some other things that change between them. This is something that I don't see people talking about. But some characters have discounts. I think it's based on their initial class, like Albert. Uses a foil, right? And a longsword. So, if I'm not mistaken, he gets a discount for upgrading some specific skills. This example for... get a look on this. He needs only 375 jewels to get to level 4 with two-handed sword, but he needs double for club. This is also something interesting to decide upon your character. It's because his starting class is a swordsman, and swordsmen have two-handed sword. So theoretically, for foil, long sword and two-handed sword, he has a discount. He does have, indeed, look, long sword, two-handed sword, and foil. Technically, if you have a character that have a lot of skills in their initial class, he will have bigger discounts. Like a character that is a hunter will have 5 discounts. Hawk is a pirate. I cannot change to pirate here because it's not available. But, for example, a pirate has a discount for X, but I cannot train X here. See, that's showing red letters because I have a scimitar equipped, not because he has a discount for it. And SnowX says the Gray is the most balanced in stats, but for beginning the game is the most you will avoid. Mostly because of the crafting system. I'll say that the best character are those with a high VP per turn, cause all stats can go to the cap, and they can use all the same gear in the end. I don't have Aisha, I never saw Aisha in the party, so... Is Aisha... like Claudia or something? Because all characters have 5 generation from what I saw. Besides Claudia, she has 7. And I can get it to 9 if she's a protagonist. Best protagonist for late game is Barbara, because she has a 14% 6 BP, which is the best ratio in the game. That's a very good ratio. 40% is like Hawk, right? Like Hawk. Hawk has 40%, I believe. But he has 5. He has 6. She's in the woods, right? I think I play with her a little. She's not in the woods, she's in the desert, but you can see her even in North Point, I guess she's up here. She appears in North Point. Barbara seems good. I haven't used Barbara in this playthrough. She can also appear here in North Point. Galahad. They say Galahad is a good guy as well. Let me see Galahad. Service again? He never joined in my party, my friend. Can remove your stuff though. Ah, I came naked. Ah, no, I actually used him to get inside the Gatling's dungeon. See that Galahad has stats that are very close to 60, besides Con and terribly Dex. If you keep training Galahad, he will get some agility. Just takes time, but he will hit the cap just like everyone else. And like Reuniverse as well, all characters have slightly modifiers. For example, Hawk has 63 because probably the cap is 60, but he has a +3 modifier. Hawk has 50% the max. What do you mean by? Oh yeah, it's 50% because 28 multiplied by 2 is 50. Indeed. My mistake. I thought it was 40%. He has 50 and 5. I prefer 6 BP instead. Claudia has the worst type. That's 25. No, it's not even 25. It's 20% start. Worst start, but 7 BP per turn. Is there any place where I can check all this information, in SaGa? This generation and all?
Do you want to dismiss?
Galahad? Dragon Knight? You think Dragon Knight is really good, even without being able to use other spells? Galahad is balanced. He seems to start with 30% BP and 5. And compared to Hawk, he loses in almost everything though. Compare the both here. Look, if you compare, Hawk has higher strength, similar vitality, worse. Oh, Hawk has better dex, better agility, loses on intelligence though. But there are many skills that are based on dexterity, so Galahad loses on that. Hawk loses on intelligence though, cannot be very good on mage. Galahad has high will. Based on all the characters you guys said, if you're thinking just about stats, the one that reached the highest was Gray. He was the most balanced, even bigger intelligence than Claudia. Claudia was the second fastest one to reach that status though. Albert has a big con loss though. Everything else is just the same. I don't even know what con is used for. Seaver's a good one too. You can send me via DM, Sing. I cannot Sing SaGa. I cannot see links in the chat. They are blocked. It's because of, you know, scammers and all. Send me then. I'll be glad. You said Silver is a good one too. Claudia's a 20% 7, which is amazing, but I mean you can pretty much use only big moves 1 of 2 turn, 7 BP or less. And if you increase that to 9 because of the fairy quest, that would be insane. They said you can reach 75 points of BP. If you get to 75, she will get to 8 or up to 10 if you get her the fairy's quest as a protagonist. Do you know if you will keep the BP increase when you start a new playthrough? Ah, the hard cap is 7. What about the fairy's quest then? Can it get to 9? Look who's here. Kareem. Can hear your home running. Get. They don't keep that buff when you're making a new game. Ah, so instead of making Claudia even better, it's probably better to make the secondary character as good as Claudia then. But you get 2 points, no? If you get 2 points, Barbara will only receive 1? No, I think I'm mistaken. I have to check out. Do you get 1 LP and 2 BP, or is it 2 LP and 1 BP? I don't remember much. Ah, it's +1. I have to remove Galahad.
Do you
1 VP and 2 LP. Yeah. 1 VP and 2 LP.
I know many
So then Barbara gets 2 max because of what you said. Ah, Tails.
Ages ago, Yukum, the god of the sea, had 3 daughters. They dreamt that someday
just
they
lore or
would
a quest?
crawl up from the sea and visit the land. Yukum grudgingly granted their wish and allowed his beloved daughters to visit the dry realm above.
Just lore.
He bade them return to the sea ere the sun set, and his 3 daughters so promised. Everything was new on the land, and before they knew it, dusk was upon them. They fulfilled their promise and returned to the sea, but the next day they pleaded to go again. And so each day the 3 daughters ventured above, and before nightfall went back to the safety of the sea without fail.
Barbara has insane
They
stats
spent
than
many
40%
days
Seeks.
exploring this new world without incident.
It's even
But
a little
on the 10th
unbalanced, no?
day, they came upon 3 brothers fishing. The fishermen became friends with the daughters, and they enjoyed each other's company. Suddenly, one of the daughters looked back, and to her horror, she saw the sun
Linha
dipping
Fac.
beneath the horizon. So the 3 daughters departed in great haste.
Section shows that. Ah!
But they were too late.
Playable characters.
As soon as the last light of the sun melted away, their legs returned to their true shapes. The brothers were not far behind, and to their surprise, they saw the daughters with great tail fins flowing. The daughters, overcome with shame,
Game is a good
cried out
starter
to
as well, but
Yukum,
Hawk is the best.
"Oh, father, please turn us into stone." Yukum heard the plea of his beloved daughters and granted their wish. All 3 of them were suddenly transformed into tiny statues. The brothers picked up the statues
Barbara is
and cried out in
even
anguish.
unbalanced.
In their sorrow, they returned the statues
Because
to
40%
Yukum's
characters have
realms
+5,
beneath the
like
sea.
Sif.
Afterwards, the brothers were blessed with full nets, and
That's
they
why
lived the
Sif is
rest
bad.
of their
Hawk
lives
has
in happiness.
55. 50 cross 5.
Here in North,
Yeah, that's Sif is a really bad character for any game. She has worse LP, worse BP than Hawk, and worse generation as well for everything. Barbara. So Barbara and Claudia are the protagonists, right? Look. I think you can reach 8 points if you do the fairy thing with Claudia in SaGa. Albert has 6%. Albert is good as well. Aisha and Albert, 30% 6. But Barbara beats them both. I still believe Claudia and Barbara are the best one. Yeah. And if you were to say, I would still prefer Asian and Albert than the others. Because of 6 per turn. Sif is one of the worst. Really? Not one of the worst, she is the worst. She and Gray. Worst VP generation in per turn. But Gray has C for everything, he can reach the max stats with ease. Asia will be hard. What about Barbara? Barbara generation. Barbara is hard to get intelligence and will though. Intelligence? She's kind of a mage. I don't ever remember ever seeing an 8. I think I saw an 8. I have a stream where I beat with Claudia. Let me see that one. Ray also has access to a unique quest to get the best katana. I think you can get the Rusty Full Kata upgrade in this version as well, or not? I have the Rusty Full Kata. Or can you only upgrade with Gray? It's not here, but I have it. Can I get the last upgrade? 22+7. Let me search for Minstrel song and watch one of my older streams. In SaGa final stream, this one. To the end, part 2, because I never know when the game ends. Let me remove the audio. My Claudia was only generating 6? Why was she only generating 6? I was using Barbara in the end. I was using Barbara Gray? What else? Barbara was my main. Maybe she didn't have 50 BP. Let me see when I open the menu. Ah yeah, she didn't have 50 BP. I beat the game without 50 BP. I don't know if I did the Fairy's quest though. I don't think I did. So I will not know. I'm not sure about it. But since I'm too late to change my characters, I can do the castle now. I won't bring Sif, like I said. I think she's the less interesting one. I have to fix my weapons just to the palace, right? He has to use the throwing axe. Scorpion. I can also upgrade the halberd now. Tend to do all the quests in all of your runs. That's the best way to do. It's kind of your way to keep things interesting. I try to do the most I can as well.
Hello.
I just have to fix my weapons, right, guys? I have to fix the Kjar bow. What was the material I have to do to give the Kjar bow? And the Farangi. And the throwing axe. Oh my god. I have to open all that again. Can you help me? I know that some of them I have to go to Crystal Land. But some are also on Ligo, Gelton. I think Gelton is for my ex, right? Is that right? Yeah, right? Because it's just the same thing. Now I have to fix the... No, this is not what I need to do. The Farangi. Will turn iron, right? Copper. You can see in the game as well, right? So you have to be on the map selection.
Out of my way.
I have to do the second step on Espada Ropeira as well. Hello, welcome back, you good? It says details, right? Frontier? No. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button all the time. I know I have to do something on Crystal Lake. Add Southern Iron, Bruel.
May I help you?
And the Kjar bow as well. The Kjar bow needs Beast Fang. I have Beast Fang, so let me get it. And I don't know if in Bruel you can
May I
custom
help you?
add my material skin. Beast Fang.
Hello. Will you be... May I help you?
That much money?
What do you want?
May I help you?
May I help you?
Is it cheaper to go to a place? Add Beast Fang, let's go. Let's see. Oh man, I pressed the wrong button. Button. Empire Drug. There's no Smith here. Ah, I pressed the wrong button again. Wait, you can add stuff in the Crystal City. Is it not here? Ah, appears in the end. It shows even the cost, right? I have to add Beast Fang. Question is there any place that can do it? Maybe it's not even a material that you can do it on a blacksmith. No, all materials are available this way, right? Eagle Island. Dang, I pressed it wrong. It's only my item. Which means I have to make the money.
Looking for something?
I got a steel thread.
How can I help you?
Now I have to upgrade my Espada Ropeira. Also, I was asking you, Snow Eric, that you were recommending me to
How
upgrade
can I help you?
the durability, right? Increasing the durability is something you can always do in a weapon. Like, it's apart from evolving it. That's why I recommend it. It's always good. I don't have the money though. Espada Ropeira. Second step. Add Marcasit or Meteorite item. Anyone works. But can I add Marcasit or Meteoric item in any shop? I don't think so, right? I'll have to get
Looking for something?
for my storage. I have Meteoric iron. Marcasit, I don't think I have. I don't have a Marcasit. I don't have Meteoric iron. Both lead to the max version. This one is even easier because you will have a lower DP penalty.
How can I help you?
So now I add my materials. And it goes to step 2. 50, -2, and 20. It goes from +1 to -2, but the other way is even worse. It goes to -3. Just don't have the money. Oh my goodness.
Looking for something?
I think I need that many Electrum.
How can I help you?
This is the best one because the DP modifier is lower in penalty. Now I can change my durability. Wait, why? I'm on step 2. Step 2 says the weapon should become 50, -2, and 20. That becomes Espada Ropeira 2 when I upgrade. 50, -2, and 20. That will become Vernia. Do I have to improve durability now, or can I? Do I have to wait? I have to wait, right? No, the guide says step 2, Espada Ropeira. Marker sight changes it to become 54 minus 340. And the meteoric iron becomes 54 minus 2, 20. And any of those two become the Verni Rapier. But can I improve durability right now before going to the step 3? You sure? Because step 3 is the last one before the 3 crystal. Let me go to the bathroom. Since I don't know much about, improving durability does not influence. But I lose some power. The penalty will stay forever. You personally always improve durability. Especially with only 20 users, right? I have exactly the same the amount of money I need. You can change it back if you want, right? It does not say forever and it becomes +2, you lose it? Okay, I'm back. Now I have to go to the castle. Castle is in Valhalla, Chivalry. You can change it back? Ah, that's perfect. I didn't know. The characters are all ready to upgrade their weapons. Yes. Now we just have to go to the palace. And let's use Red Mage for fun. This is the last quest before the Jewel Beast. Now I have to use skills that will not spend durability. Or spend only 1 point, right? And keep an eye on it. Never use more than 1 point. And it gets close to 1 point, I should just use a normal attack. Farangi. Farangi has 50 usages and I'm very close off leveling it, so I can use stronger attacks. Like Shimmering Slash. Shimmering Slash is not even that strong, I don't know why. Resonance Edge still costs too much durability. Blood Rage. I think I can keep using Blood. But the dungeon may be too long. But I'll use Switchback for now. And you shall upgrade a throwing axe. Based on that, use a skill. And don't spend durability points. Is it does it evolve based on number of fights or number of attacks? Hey there, Sir Capivara. Final boss? Never heard of such a thing. What is a final boss?
Let's get this started!
Doesn't see where it evolves. It's because it's better to avoid chain encounters if it's number of attacks, yeah. Because sometimes you just fight and use one character to beat all, you know? For example, throwing axe, I can use rolling slash, and sometimes hawking field and all. Depends on the strength of the enemies. What? You never heard about one of the strongest RPG bosses? Never heard of such a thing. You just created that, man. Capivara is creating new concepts in RPG.
It's over.
Perfect form!
Wonder who you should blame? Not me.
I have come.
Red Mage. I need to change their positions, right? Like Claudian. You're going. Thank you soon, SaGa. See you soon. Care about this damage, but not much. Bracken. What's the strongest skill? Dark Wash.
I was just getting started.
But really, Albert doesn't get anything by changing his armor? Sad. Block it. In the camera angle. Camera angle is my toughest boss yet.
Oh, isn't this convenient?
So this is a dweller of Sareen's world.
Protagonist don't get much gold in this game.
That's one way to do it.
Finding the enemies to evolve my weapon.
Powerful.
Jar bow +1 already. Parangi +1 now finally. During X, I don't know if it was already on +1 though.
Let's get this started.
You cannot know if you had already evolved it or not, right?
Let's get this started!
Like, how do you know it's a +1 undeveloped? A +1 that can become +2 or a +1 that cannot evolve yet before adding material? Can you know that for sure? One little problem here.
Great.
The little problem is I haven't slept. So my usages are low.
Great!
Is it always RNG? This is likely the last dungeon you do in the game, right? Before beating the game.
Great!
Not RNG. I don't have disarm traps. I can keep the item though. I'll have to return and sleep. And change my skills. At least don't let the item be destroyed. Destroyed again? What are the odds? Up to 6 LP for everyone in the party. That's really big.
Great!
Oh!
Disarm traps. Need to improve my strategy rank to at least 4 as well. Is my search on level 4? It is. To get survival to 4 now, I guess. So strategy to 4. His survival is on 5. I need strategy to 4.
Ready? Follow my attack!
I wonder what's the best way to grind gold in this game. Anyone here? Nope. Jackal Blade learned it at the end of the game. Mentor. Revival, but not strategy. Oh no. I can also upgrade my weapons further. The Espada Ropeira is still on 1, right? Have to wait. But the throwing axe can be upgraded further. Attack on step needs a reinforced wing or a wind shell. I have reinforced wing in my inventory. So let's go to Rosalia Crystal City.
How can I help you? Looking for something?
Reinforced wing. But this is the one that has the worst penalty though. No, wind shell, wind shell. Let's see if I have wind shell. I don't have wind shell. Shell. Minstrel song. If I use the wind shell, I will still be able to upgrade the weapon, but I'll have a bigger penalty. Reinforced wing.
How can I help you?
Throwing axe, add my materials, add a reinforced wing. Minus 3 GP modifier. Gigantic.
Looking for something?
Ogre's Cleaver. Don't I have an Ogre's Cleaver? What's the difference between Rakshas Word and Ogre's Cleaver? It's just an inferior version of it.
Looking for something?
Next step in my Espada Ropeira. No, it did not evolve yet, right? Let's see. Espada Ropeira. It has 46. Jar of alchemy upgraded. Step 2. Add steel thread. You can add steel thread where again? Thinking Bruel, right?
May I help you?
Oh. Oh. I keep forgetting the right button to press. That's red. R front. We purchase an R front or found? But there's no one that can actually add by. Yeah. I have to use it for my own inventory, right? Steel thread.
How can I help you? Looking for something? How can I help you?
All pricey.
Looking for something? How can I help you?
Now, what about the Farundi? Paper on minute, welcome back. Next step to add urine. You thread as well.
How can I help? Looking for something?
How much it will cost me?
How can I help you?
Same price.
Looking for something?
I need money. Money.
How can I help you?
$46. Was 140. There are no money making trick in this game. Probably there is. I just don't know. Scorpion haven't developed it yet. Throwing X haven't. They just mixed it. That's about it. Back to the... What's the name of it again? All Halland. Vermont. There's also stuff that drops a lot, like some materials that drop from enemies, but there's still RNG involved. I haven't slept yet. Dang, man. Sleep on Gato's village.
Looking for some?
Hello, will you be staying with us tonight?
They have a small discount here. It's 60 instead of 75. Now I need to understand where to get the tree crystal later. That is probably a very rare material, because it's at the end of the road for all weapons. Ah, you can. You don't need to get it from drop. I think you can pay directly. Dar Arbalest. Yeah, evolve this thing, please. Now that it changed the name into Kizar Arbalest, do I still need to get to +1 or something, Snow Eric? Do you know? Does it change the name? You don't! You can skip! Is that right? Like, for example, I did a temperate Phalange. Phalange was +1. I had two different options. Becoming a Phalange +2 that will be stronger but have a bigger penalty, or making a Steel Rend that doesn't have penalty, actually has a bonus, the more usage. And then now I can just temper it with the Tree Crystal, and it becomes the Phalange +2 anyway. Ah, so that the system is bad, still think it's bad, but it's less complicated as you keep going. But the Tree Crystal, I think you can add in the giant town, no? Then I have to dig that out. Do you know if you can add the Tree Crystal somewhere?
I've never seen a monster so huge.
Add Tree Crystal. Trail Song. Only blacksmiths on Hero Ren or Crystal City can apply materials. The crystal. You can purchase? That's the best thing then. Ah, he doesn't always sell though. Cannot seem to get the immersion in Godongo to sell more despite having kept it out Cloud. Any ideas on how to get more? Cloud is one of these shop icons. Is that the name of it?
I have...
So instead of making the +2 version, it's always better to change the name, because if you change the name, you don't need to evolve. It's a shorter way to improve.
It's over.
You don't need to keep evolving all the time. And you also go a safer route of not breaking it. Guess is here again.
You're lucky to face my greatness!
Ready? Follow my attack!
A good way to get gold back is also probably related to chests from Abandoned. See that these chests respawn, I think some dungeons where the chests are easy to get and that they respawn. It's likely a better way to do this. Oh, I forgot to improve my skill rank. Remember, I have to improve my strategy, I guess. But we'll see about it. Maybe I can do it.
Guess I'm not needed then.
Pathetic.
Too powerful.
Some of the items you get from chests can sell for 4,000 each. 4,000 is a lot of money.
Great!
It worked.
Great!
Chainmail. Weak against projectile. This is something you just sell for it. You can purchase. Not unique or anything. Just money. And I think it's worth at least 4,000 as well. If this chest respawns all the time, it's easy gold as well. Scorpion becomes a Scorpion +1. That I know. I haven't become yet.
There, take it.
I've gone here already. Not here.
Fish.
Impressive.
You're lucky to face my greatness.
I'm better off training the throwing axe first. It only has 210 PP. It will break easily if I use the wrong skills. Paraben says, seems like the best money making is doing the mines quest and killing the gold dragon over and over again. Apparently can just leave any response. The gold dragon? But why? What did the gold dragon do for you? Drop golden weapons? Both bars, that's worth 1k cash for them. That's not much. Like I said, there's probably some stuff that can sell for more. At the end of the game, though. But does it guarantee a pure gold or not? Because just for 1,000 gold? I don't know, man. Guarantees? 1,000 gold and you have to get inside the mines and then go back. I don't know if that's fast.
Let's get this started.
I don't know if that's fast, bro. I think the best way to have enough gold in the end of the game would be to redo that Valhalla quest. These icicles respawn? They respawn, man! Why would they respawn? I think the remaster has another version of a money trick, I would say. I don't think that's fast enough. What? That snow... Man... What in the actual heck? Let me retreat this.
Once more, give it your all.
Dragon Scale Blade has evolved. Now I have to evolve the Espada Ropeira. I don't think Suran and Jar Arbalest will change because they have new names. They don't have a +1, you know? Throwing Axe evolved. Scorpion hasn't yet. Has to become a +1. They only have to pay for Scorpion, you know? No, I have to pay for all, but Scorpion is the one that really evolved. The other ones are already evolved. I don't need to level. It's interesting. Wow.
I'd prefer not to die here. Get a hold of yourselves, lads!
But are retreating.
Take it!
Impressive.
Hey there, Travi, welcome. Some candles. This is kind of like Magic Cube, you know? All blue. Let me see the guide for this. Stash room, you have to defeat Field. No. You're wrong. 2 candle puzzles. In each puzzle, changing all candles to the same color will open a gate. Change them to different colors, open all the gates. Note that, however, you do not need to complete these puzzles to open any gate to progress the quest. I did it all blue. But which one did it open? I don't think it opened any. Maybe green now. These enemies are weak.
Look! The Fiend's fight is won! Guess I'm not needed then.
Patrick.
Are we surrounded?
Elemental core I got, I think. This is worth 1000. Or is it? I'm not sure. Need a map. Map.
I mustn't turn from the enemy.
It's the last dungeon before the end of the game, guys. Last dungeon. And then we'll be on the last dungeons.
What a waste of life.
Ready? Follow my attack!
Already got con. I think the game works like invisibly, even if you're not using any of the characters of the game. Like for example, someone you haven't recruited yet. Every time you finish a battle, they are getting status together with you. You're just not seeing it. That's why when you recruit them, they have high stats. This game makes it easy for you to switch characters. It's the easiest game to switch characters, I believe. You only lose the geos invested and the skills that you have to relearn, but at max rank, you learn fast. Maybe not the strongest skills though. And yeah, you also have to pay money to learn spells again. I opened these gates and I got nothing, man. There's nothing. No chests, nothing. What for? I hate this. You do a puzzle to get 0. Top floor already. We're likely at the end then. My disarm traps level is low. Things can explode.
Great!
The thing is, the disarm trap is RNG based. Even lower ranks can do it. 6 LP. You can't lose 6 LP, my friend.
Great!
Now just for 27 jewels. Instead of trying to disarm, I'm going to open.
Great!
Get this thing. First thing is, sometimes when you beat a boss, you get sent to the entrance of the cave.
Great!
Try only once more to disarm this trap. I'll open it later then. 6 LP is too much to sacrifice now. Just that. 500 gold. Hardest boss in the game. It's failing all the time. Espada Roupeira still has to level up and he hasn't. My goodness. Scorpion has. Finally. Throwing axe as well. Which means... Oh, he's using Yin, right? He has a better chance of combo. I suppose. Or maybe not, Ain's the only skill being used outside of the combo.
Plant monsters.
So this is a dweller of Sareen's world.
I got his armor, yeah. I got Nadar, killed Nadar. Got the Dragon Knight as well. Killed the Dragon Knight. I'm evil. Best opening chests that have gold or sell treasury items. You already finished the money quest. I finished the money quest. Are you watching the right moment? He aren't you behind? Talking about that some time ago. Sure. Espada Roupeira became Espada Roupeira 2. I was searching to now. I think some areas will have high chance to drop something good. Like, I remember areas that dropped the What's the name of that giant sword that increases strength? Raksha Blade. If I can find that one again. Has new spells. You learn it? You can learn? No, it's the same. Same stuff. I guess I don't know, wind spells were not allowed before. No, it's the same stuff. Bad stuff.
What a waste of life.
There's also respawning gold chests in Great Pit. There's a place there you have like 5 chests as well. What about silver chests in jungle? Right before you fight silver. Do that chests respawn? The ones with plenty of traps. That would be a good way to get gold as well. Most of those are just gold. Hey, same. What's the current quest stats? I think we're close to boss. Not that close, but close. Big Fish has an encounter. Oh, does it? That's why some of our characters get knocked down. Red Mage? For a while.
You're lucky to face my greatness.
So, when I get these weapons fully maxed and they don't have the +1 version, as nowhere in Higa, they will be restored on normal inns, right? When they change their names.
That's not good.
Shadow Bolts is strong. I tried, it was doing the same damage as Hellfire. I can change. This place here, I opened all of these candles. Last time it didn't give me a thing. All green. Increases the final form of him. Red candles. I have to start with the red ones. Ah, because the red ones are lighted already. Yeah, you are right. It's a Shadow Bolt, right? That's you, isn't it? They said it is Petrified Fish. It's the biggest enemy besides Ifrit to get stats from. If fighting him too much, it means that you're capped. Or at least you have the highest chance to get stats that are soft capped. Here I thought you could reach 999 HP.
And I was just getting started.
Treasure map dropping. Quite some time, huh? There's a new class I saw as well that gives you better treasure map drops. Now it can be any color, right? Problem is that they keep changing. Use a cheat device to make able to get the red mage outside of the dungeon and then change into a Rosalian mage. He was able to use fuse spells. Ring of Death. Nice. Ring of Life and Ring of Death. He has a very cool sprite. Nader has a cool sprite as well. Who else? Yeah, I guess. Dark, Aldora. Did you play with True Aldora and Dark at the same time in Remaster, Michelle? Do you know?
You should be dead already.
Yeah, without cheats. I don't want to use cheats. You cannot see there. And I just had a deja vu. Deja vu, like people say. A really strange one. If something happens and confirms the deja vu, wow, that would be crazy. And again, no treasure chest here. But in order for this deja vu to happen, I have to receive a message. You'll see. But remember, you can get the spells, but you can unlock Red Mage class in later playthrough. Yeah. The spells you can get as well. But the character is locked into this quest. Temporary character.
Pathetic.
I mustn't turn from the enemy, no matter how mighty.
You'll break if you use it. These puzzles are just for enemies, indeed. You run in circles, so the enemy will. Shadow Bolt does the same damage as Hellfire for me. $500 at most. Maybe it's because I'm using that on undeads, right? They resist. There's nothing here, nothing. How come? You do puzzles to get nothing. Why would they do this? Well, they said that there are 2 puzzles. I just did the second one. Which means the end is near. Lots of empty passages. Lots. Save the game again. more enemies. And no map yet.
Let's get this started.
To be honest, I don't need to keep fighting anymore. All of my weapons that needed to be evolved are evolved. Fighting here is a waste of time. Let me finish the fight I started. I'll trigger the fights and then retreat, because then I can get the chest I left behind. Red Mage has very terrible BP generation. +4 only. Even with higher than 50 BP. Which means it was even worse. I came through here, right? Here I was nothing. Here. 2 options now. West and north. More empty rooms, man. Why?
Great.
Map. A little too late, though. But check one place. This one. North. Won't be fighting. Don't need to fight anymore. Finally a chest. Or is okay.
Great.
Not even a good reward. This place probably asks you for a level 4 survival. Disarm traps and... But 4 is too much. For level 4 I need 750 jewels. Oh, this looks like the end. You go to the other passage first then. I can't. He was trying to fight a demon and got
That
petrified.
sword is the evil fate stone known as the Obsidian Sword. It is the most valuable treasure in the castle.
I am Frene, guardian of the Obsidian Sword. I refuse to give up the Dark Fate Stone to anyone.
Let her shoe. Ha! Shoe. You have to choose this word as mine? Really? Hey. That's a transition. A cool transition? Maybe not, but a transition nonetheless. Kaleidoscope. I wanna use skills I don't spend. Although I don't, I think this weapon will be fixed at ends now. So I can use something like Rain of Arrows. Although it's just 2 enemies, right? It's better to use a strong attack with only 1 cost. Or not even that, instant shot. He's already dead? Overgrinded.
Oh, Allure, you have brought a new guardian for the sword. My work is finally done.
New guardian. Ah, it's a broken weapon. You broke it while killing her. I mean, didn't kill her. She looks better here than in Reuniverse. Is really only available in this version of the game, or is she available in the original? Obsidian Guardian.
Please be diligent in your care of the Obsidian Sword.
I think she looks cooler than Flamar.
Who are you?
My sisters and I made a vow to Allure. We have guarded Fate Stones for more than 100 years.
Who's the third sister, though?
It seemed like more. But
Chio?
today I am finished. Surely with your strength the sword will not fall into the wrong hands. Be faithful.
What do you plan to do now?
The world is a very different place from the one I left 100 years ago. I have much to consider.
I can say congratulate her on a job well done and recruit her later, or should I click invite? I know she's Flamar's sister, but they are 3 sisters, I believe, not 2. Invite? I don't have a spot in my party. But don't you guys say that she can be recruited in the tower later? Flamar's tower? Oh, loot?
Would you consider helping me? I could certainly use your assistance when I fight Saruin.
I'm afraid I can't. I must first go to my sister Flamar. Farewell.
Ah, it means that I can find her there. This most likely is it. Most dungeons are like that. You find an exit. But I left a treasure chest behind. You wanna get it? It's gold. Gold. Back way. So let's get the chest that we left behind. Even said I'm going to Flamar, so there. What would happen if I said you've done a good job?
Now, what's this?
My LP's back.
Guess you don't need me.
When you kill a boss, you sometimes recover. Dinosaur skin. Defies bewitchery. That's a good weapon to have because you have 4 slots anyway, right? Hey, it gives a lot of stats. That's the best Fate Stone. Really, it's the best one. Because it does not compete with the best equipment in the game. I will lose LP by doing this, right? You're always thinking I would be able to keep...
Great!
You defuse it!
Great!
Awesome! Imagine people running the maps at 3 times speed. I prefer to use this map more like this because I can see the whole map. What do you guys prefer? The mini-map is not as good. Because I don't know why they cloud the mini-map, right? Why do they cloud the mini-map? I still don't understand. You know? It needs a better focus, and when you focus, it focus, but not in the better way. I know it gets on top of the face of the character, but I just wanted to come here again to see if something changed. I don't know. This game sometimes feels like you can unlock stuff by choosing the right answers, you know. For you to not use any map? Nah. Want me to get lost? Forever? Oh, the camera angles. Changing out of nowhere. Wait, top floor?
Now if you just give me the obsidian sword.
I most certainly will not. Who are you anyway?
Actually, guys, before I do this, it was showing top floor, right? It may actually be a place with chests. I don't want to come back here again. Let me just test this theory. 3F. I came through here. No. This is the entrance. No. Forget. Thought I had unlocked the blur path.
Good work.
To the bathroom.
Now if you just give me the obsidian sword.
I most certainly will not. Who are you anyway?
I am Spite, servant of Sarween. Don't say a word. Just give me the sword.
In your dreams, here is yours.
Then I will take the sword and your life.
Duology.
Ready? Follow my attack!
Guess I'm overtrained, bro.
That's more like it.
Gorn, Strife, and the other?
I never dreamed you'd beat me. But now I know your secrets.
If I haven't recruited him, I would just lose this cutscene. Defeated the minion Spite and kept the Obsidian Sword safe. This is such a cool thing, man. Look at that. He goes above 100. Yeah, it goes above 100 defense. Now it's time for us to fix our weapons. I will not fight here anymore. Also, it's time for us to get Sif back, right? No, actually, it's time for us to recruit Flamar in... what's her name again? I just saw her. I forgot the name. Time to recruit them. Just to get them in the list. Charging Slash, Cross Break, Smash, Sunder, Global Vertical. You cannot use all weapons. All skills. Why? See? Only base. I cannot retreat, right? I got into a chain.
Let's take them all down!
Oh, dogs. Where's Flamar Tower again? It's on night domain, right? Weisenheim. Guys, I have to go to the bathroom and I'll be back soon. Back. Story. This is where you get Flamer, right? I guess. 24-day live stream continues. I changed it to thumbnail. I changed the thumbnail. What is it now? Fire leads to Flamer and blue leads to Riel? No. Fire. Red. They look good, yeah. Problem is, I'll have to recruit one and then ditch and then recruit the another.
Isn't the battle between Mirsa and Saruin is not legend. It is true. The fate.
Learn Pyrology. Who should I get first? I'm gonna get free.
The world. I know. I am
LA,
more
freely.
than happy to accompany you.
How does she have backsword? The heck? Only bad things. I can sell anyway. Socks. When you look at her stats, she has low con, high int, high strength, very low vitality, bad BP generation, low LP, low HP. Why? She has Castle Knight class, but you can give it to someone else. Nothing really exclusive.
Free. I shall.
You cannot have both in the party as well, right? I was going through the... Oh, dang. Camera angles, camera angles.
Do you want to dismiss? Shall I play a song?
No. It's not 25 hours, it's 24 days. 24 days. The chassis disappeared. Is it because I got it? Oh, who the hell knows? Hey, is she gone? Because she's not here anymore to recruit again.
So.
I think she's gone. The funniest part is you're saying, oh, it should be only 20 hours. I checked how long to beat, man. The info there is not true. Elemental staff is worth a good price. The other stuff, no. The glamorous ring is worth some money. Can you only get freely once? What do you have, Flamer? For yourself, Wizard. This class is not unique, but it's an advanced class, I guess. Resistance should be the same. Low LP, high BP, but low BP generation. It's kind of like Hawk, but worse. No, thanks. Not gonna use any of these characters. But at least I have them recruited, right? Minstrel, I don't want this.
Shall I?
Oh! I have finished all quests now, guys. We'll be doing the final game quests. But before, we shall craft. Do some crafting. The Farangi. How's my Farangi now? It became a Stutrend. It's nowhere he said that I can purchase the material on what? Botong. What about the Giant's Town? I can go there as well.
Most the ones here, of course.
Looking for something?
3 crystal. I'll need at least 5 of it, right? Well, you purchased for 1.2 thousand, sell for 200? I said I have to purchase 5, right? Dinosaur skin. What do you do with a dinosaur skin? Dinosaur? Or Paul Axe can be upgraded via dinosaur skin. And Malistrix can also be upgraded via. I shall not sell it. If I purchase more 3 crystals, or 5 is enough? I don't have much more stuff to sell though. What about that mermaid character? Can I get her? Displace me. Imagine having to play this game with all the main characters. It would take you more than 100 hours for sure. This here.
Hello. It's good to see you again. Oh, really? Thank you so much.
She joined it. Aiden of Yukon. want to sell your stuff. She barely has anything to sell. Leave the party now.
Do you...
But Marina is an interesting character, I believe. Although she has locked stats, though. Trials of Elor. Outward. There's a town inside of this place as well, right? Then you can just go for the main quest. I think you can shorten the time. Ah! Instead of 40 hours, then yeah. Also, I need to decide upon... I need more money to upgrade the weapons. Or I'll get locked. If I sell one of my scorpions... For ring...
May I help you?
Up it a little. He said that the elemental staff is worth keeping up. I don't have too many of these dinosaur skin. But it seems to be a hair drop and it's not good to sell. Let's start finishing our weapons. Okay, Espada Ropeira last upgrade. Let's go. Boa noite, good evening, Lupin. Espada. Ropeira. Shall give Vernie Vernie can be given in Crystal Town. It's Rosalia.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Vernie. That's Vernie. Espada Ropeira 2. You add Vernie. Becomes Vernie Rapier. And Vernie Rapier plus 3 crystal becomes Espada Ropeira 3. I cannot make it. No, they... Even if it's called Vernie Rapier, you still have to upgrade. Yeah. Same as Jar Ballast. Look, Vernie Rapier. If I try to add 3 crystal, Vernie Rapier. It's not evolving the way it should. Or is it? Wait. No, it is optional. Why is this a good thing? You're gonna increase 2 points and then lose 4. No, that's not good. Not good at all. Also, I think we made a mistake, Snow Eric. Improving durability was a mistake. You know why? Because a Verding Rapier should have 54 points of power, plus 1 GP and 20 GP. But now, it's maxing out 50. It's lower. And I cannot revert that change. Should not add the durability before final version. It says here, Burning Rapier should have 54 plus 1 and 20. When I try to increase attack power, it goes to 50, not 54. Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale Blade. Plus 1. Now it has 44 plus 1, 10. Okay. That can become either an elemental. If you use a tree crystal, it leads into Dragon Scale Blade plus 2. Funny that I just have it. The tree crystal costs 1 to change. Actually, no, there's no. Yeah, my Vernier Reaper is massed up forever. Because I changed the durability. No worries. It's too late to change it now. Like Jar Arbalest. What is that economic? Jar Arbalest plus 3 crystal. He makes into a 57 power, 2 DP modifier, but the P decreases to 10. Nah, that's not unnecessary. I don't think this is good. It's optional. Okay, but now for Steel Rend. Steel Rend plus 3 crystals. All 3 crystals will get into 10 usages only. Not cool. Throwing next now. Throwing X plus 1. Become Throwing X 2. That's where my money went, for sure. I can either use the Wind Shell or the Reinforced Wing. Wind Shell is better. Where do you do it? It drops from high rank enemies like the Great Sky Dragon, Ancient Lizard Wing, Founder, and Grendel during the Trials of Elor. You can instead give the Reinforced Wing, that makes it into a Throwing Axe 2, and then after that you have to get the Aerodyna. I think I have the Aerodyna list.
Looking for something?
I do. They'll have to give the reinforced wing.
How can I help you?
First, I have to get it from my
Looking
stock.
for something? How can I help you?
I can't? Money. Now what about Scorpion? Scorpion to become Scorpion 2 needs Tortoise Shell.
How can I help you? Looking for something? How can I help you?
And then Scorpion 2 can become the course copy. And that upgrade with the 3 crystal is useful. Yeah, very, very useful. I'm only locking into adding the reinforced ring, right? Oh. Throwing axe needs it. Yeah. But don't you already have? Because it doesn't say it's gonna change anything. But let me get the money. No, you already have, I guess. Because it's grayed out. I do have the money. But I'm worried about my Verni Rapier. I should have bigger power, no? Can I increase the power twice? What will happen if I do? Just save the game again. Our person is getting one shot?
Looking for something? How can I help you?
Oh, it's stop it at 50 plus 120. Yeah. Bernie. Rapier. Espada roupeira. $54. I'm gonna do something.
Looking
here.
for something? How can I help you?
What does it mean? When it's red, it means that it will still get extra stats? Ah, thank you. Didn't know. Like the dragon scale blade. The material is red, it means that it can still grow. Even if the name of the weapon is not +1, it still grows. Okay, so let me reload before I sold that. My weapons are fully charged, and I just have to get Sif back, right? And we're gonna do... What do you guys think we should do now? We have Trials of Valor, Death. What else? And the Giants. I think the Giants means more because it's a dungeon. Trials of Aloft gives good equip. The Giants is it's too easy, no? If I don't do it now. Legendary weapons. What about the Giants town? What do you do? It's a dungeon and then you unlock the Giants. Is there any boss there? Then after Trials of Valor, I'm going to try the Jewel Beast before Saruin.
May I help you?
Sif is not here. Let's do Giants first. Because we can upgrade the last weapons and then see the last shops. And then we do Trials of Valor and then we do Death. I know that Sif can also appear in Mirzaburg, no? Now, where do you crit Sif? Crystal City and Outdoors. Crystal City, I was just there. He's off getting drunk. Wow, Kaleidoscope does not cost any GP anymore. Now let's use the Kajar Arcalist. Steer in.
Waste of life.
Lord just got BP. 60 points. Haha. the cap. Now today we're gonna beat this game. Today is the day. Also hard doing Moo. End of the day. For you. Never wanted to play Minstrel song. See if he's not here. It's either here or on Altars. Altars is the mining place. No, it's here. No, it's here. See if...
Let's fight. Good.
Kept her weapons. Oh, the Donkey Bone +1 can become an evolved version as well. Donkey. In so much time, Celeste used the girl. Donkey Bone has multi-evolutions. Wow, could have been using it more. Donkey Bone step 1 becomes step 2. You need 28 points, then +3, and then 30. Okay. We have to go. Are we on Crystal? No. Let's go to Crystal. We need either the Reinforced Wing or the Aerodyne. Aerodyne is better. I have Aerodyne.
Looking for something?
But Aerodyne stops the evolution. It has to be a Reinforced Wing. Do I have it?
How can I help you?
Yes, I do. Because it needs to be on 48 later. -3 and 10. Only way. The throwing axe did not evolve. Neither did the scorpion yet. That's it. Let's go to Giants. Before we go to the Giants, we can upgrade weapons for our characters. For example, which characters are which weapons are Albert using? He's using okay, the weapons that he's using that have the strongest power are on level 4. Largest bow, level 4. Nice. Grace. He's using a longsword called Surend. He needs to improve his longsword technique. It's the only one that really matters. The other ones I won't care much. Longsword.
What do you want?
For... Oops. Ray. Ray. Longsword. It's cheap for him. I could even give it level 5. Wow. But I guess I have to improve survival, remember? Where is its strategy? Let me check this out. Proficiencies and disarm traps. Strategy. Strategy needs to level up.
What do you want?
Let's do this. It feels like a waste, but it should not be. Then Hawk. What is Hawk using? A spear Spear level 0. Ah, you know what? Let's switch the Scorpion. So that she can at least have a better weapon. See? She has to upgrade her hand axe. Maybe club. Hand axe and maybe club.
What do you want?
Club is pricey. But look, he at least has a level 4 one with throwing axe. We need to upgrade either club or lance. Either club or lance to have a level 4.
What do you want?
If lance and club cost the same. Which weapon is costing more GP though? The club. I'm gonna improve club for her then.
What do you want?
That's it, I don't have any more. Can upgrade more. Finish it. You have to sleep?
Hello, will you be staying?
This guy has a luxury room.
Hello. Will you be staying with us tonight?
Does not need. Aldeburg, right? How is this dungeon? We have to make the look to each other. Yeah, look to each other.
Great.
Gold.
Great.
Drop bomb.
Great.
Not a good item at all. It's time to upgrade our weapons, right? So Verning Rapier, Zarb Arbalest, Urind. He said he's going to use the throwing axe, right? Not the scorpion. Yeah, throwing axe. Off blade, where she has the donkey bone. She has only cruncher that does not break. Nutcracker! Awesome! So all of my characters have rank 4 with their main weapons. All of them. Level 5, I mean, even level 6 is not something we'll do in this playthrough.
So this is a dweller of Sareen's world.
This must mean we're getting
Let's
close
get this
to the
started.
end.
Just getting started.
We're getting a good number of combos. Very good number of combos.
That was just overkill.
That is overkill.
Shabby.
Too weak.
This was the entrance. Yeah.
Things must be grim with these walking about.
Great.
The Silver Hammer has a special attack, right? Almost said. But it's also worth a long volley. Oh, before we do this. I remember this place being very strange, like many closed doors. Still is. Like the Crystal Castle as well. Almost feels like they didn't have time to create what they wanted to.
I always love a worthy opponent.
Perfect form!
Let's get this started.
It's over.
There it is!
Making something to eat while I'm grinding as well. It's so nice that you can just hold the X button in this game, man. I love it.
Ready? Follow my attack!
The buffing vitality impacts a lot, huh? That enemy has insane vitality. Cruncher. Okay, we went here. I don't think there's anything left. Cool. There's likely two staircases indeed. On two sides. I just want a map, man. Map. Lots of enemies.
And I was just getting started.
Sif got strength at this point? Ah, she had 59. Now she has 60. Came through here, right? This place is giant, but it makes sense. If you look at the doors, they are giant as well. They are made for giant people. That's why everything feels like so far.
Here goes!
This giant has more HP than a normal version, I guess. Or does it?
Great.
This is Ifrit. This is the guy that gives the highest experience growth rate. We'll see if it will increase. Throwing Axe just became Throwing Axe +2. I think it's by number of users of skills. Okay, bonus 2 +1. Nice, 2 needs to evolve. I have to nano this.
Get a hold of yourselves, lads!
We're gonna die. And it was my mistake. If I restart the fight, there won't be any effort anymore. And all cards have to be alive to get the experience you want. Okay. Because there were minions as well. 4 of them. Where's her water spell? She had water spells. Disappeared after I removed her from the party. Yeah, let me just restart this. I have to go all in. The enemies are strong.
So this is a dweller of Sareen's world.
Love a worthy opponent!
There, take it.
Oh, isn't this convenient?
Guess I'm not needed then.
But we mustn't let our guard down.
Do you think the last upgrade that uses the 3 stone is worth Snow Eric? Because it reduces the durability points for to 10. Many weapons that didn't look good. Maybe when you have like maxed weapon in max class, I don't know. Right now, I don't think it matters. I mean, the last upgrade for each weapon uses this, what the name? Free crystal, both of the time. But it makes weapons with just 10 points of durability, and that is usually not a great idea. I don't think I'm gonna do most of these upgrades. Maybe if my cards were with weapon level 6, maxed classes, but as they are, don't feel worth.
Shouldn't start a fight that you can't win. Usually.
Ah, that's not if a greater devil only. He learned Twin Dragon and I am using it. Use charging spell. Option, alright. But most of the time doesn't even look good.
Ready? Follow my attack!
Things must be grim with these walking about.
Great! Great!
Another Donkey Bone?
Great!
Tip for using the Tree Crystals to improve durability to the maximum level if possible in order to spend less DP. Yeah, that would be the trick, but I mean, maybe if you can have max glass in all. Also, if your skills won't ever use DP, so having 10 won't make any difference, right? All this. Is this a hole? Like a hole. Oh. Let's lock it for now. Ah, there's a trick here. I remember now. Wait. I thought we had another statue here so you could line it up. You have to kill the mini boss first, right? Because each side has one. Let me see my weapon, Verni Rapier. My Verni Rapier is still not fully maxed, I guess. Look. Like I said, it should have 50 points of power, not 46. I still have to use it more? Nice class lowers BP instead level. Lowers BP. What else changes the durability? Just the grapple. Grapple. Some class types decrease as well. Keep permanent. Like the master, I guess, that I'm using with Grey.
Look! The beams fight as one!
What happened to the royal mage? Hahaha. Dead. Not that he ran. Oh no way.
What a waste of life.
Ah, it's too red. Ah, hers isn't. Oh, it just went from 48 to 52. Steel Rand is black. The Donkey Kong became +2 right now. Right now. I have to train the throwing axe and the scorpion with the Sith. And a scorpion with Hulk. So spear. Both weapons, Albert weapons, need to be trained. I have to stop using the club and use the other one with Sith.
I always love a worthy opponent!
Either the throwing axe or the scorpion. I use the scorpion.
Ready? Follow my attack!
Get a
Give it
hold
your
of
best,
yourselves,
and
lads!
we'll get through this!
Occasional game over. Happens from time to time.
Almost there.
And I was just getting started.
Guess you don't need me.
Good, but we mustn't let our guard down.
Journey has 50 power. Espada roteira. Yeah, it's fully maxed now. 50 power. And the Dragon Scale Blade is not yet. Let's use same roundabout I was using.
Great!
Golden Blade. Hawk has it.
Great.
100 gold only. Don't be so cheap.
Let's get this started.
Too weak.
This game doesn't follow the same rules as other SaGa games, like you can use double-handed weapon and still use a shield. It's easier to make a dream team in this game as well. You don't have to select the skills, you can use 15 even.
Ready? Follow my attack!
Impressive.
Let's check something now. Maxed, but I still have to max the Dragon Scale Blade. The Jar Arbalest still has the icon of a modified weapon, even if you change the name. Uran is maxed, Throwing Axe is maxed, Scorpion is maxed. Just Throwing Axe that Sith has that needs to be leveled up. And Dragon Scale Blade. Albert and Sith, let me remind that.
I hate these.
Let's get this started!
It's easy to make these scissors. It only requires 2 characters. Oh. Do you have to point towards north? I don't remember this part. Ah, maybe this will unlock the top door here. Yes, it did. A bit? Like continuation of the dungeon. Ah, I have to operate it again. Let's see the front door first. A chest.
Great.
Earthen guard. Is that a shield? Oh yeah. Is that always an earthen guard? Oh man. Camera angle again. Don't hold up.
I mustn't turn from the enemy, no matter how mighty.
This version of the game has better weapons than the original as well, I heard. But which weapons are these exactly? Huh?
Too powerful.
Ready? Follow my attack!
Let's get this started.
You have to train more. It also says treat crystal harmonious. Why harmonious? And this weapon also increases your resistance to fangs. Strong against fire, cold, and electricity. Another weapon that's useful for the end game, right? A good thing to know. Now let me just check if my throwing axe. No. I think it also says harmonious when you're still leveling up because the other weapons don't say harmonious.
I always love a worthy opponent!
I think as soon as we leave the cave... Guy again. You see the giants, right? Giants is a neutral ending. A war is the good ending, and death is the bad ending, right? But hey, I heard about... Sarwin via death. Does that mean I'll get the bad ending?
Let's get this started.
Is it based on the last the main quest you took before seeing Face Sarwin?
Here goes!
That's more like it. The fiends fight as one!
Stonefish scales. Imagine if at the end of the game I see the bad ending. It's pretty possible. These enemies are big, but they are not hard. Problem is when they have too many minions. Ah, I changed the thumbnail, yeah. Who was complaining too much? Always saying that it's a 24-hour stream. Giants. At the real town.
Hey, you! Only you.
Ah, they don't talk to me too much yet.
Do you want to dismiss? Shall I?
Might have bad news. I should not have talked to death, right?
Why are you here? This is no place for you, child of Elor. Be gone.
I must do battle with Saruin! Fight by my side!
Why should we? We have no quarrel with Saruin. We care not whether he lives or dies.
But the world will be destroyed if Saruin returns, and war breaks out between the gods. You should care a great deal.
Such are the ways of the gods.
So besides I do this, before I finish this, let me save. I have a save at the game right now. I don't know if I have. Let me save the game. I have not. Or have I? No worries, let me save the game. Can I leave this place? You know, have a shortcut here? I just need to see the Trials of Elor, right? What is this place, man? Is it exclusive to them as well? But I have not completed the other world, have I? I did not kill Death? Or does it complete even without killing Death? The trials are inside this. Depths of Galesa, right? Trials of the Lord, there's a shortcut. No, I think it's already here, no? And cameras.
Atop these stairs awaits your final challenge, a test of your power. You will either succeed
It is working here.
or die trying. Knowing this, do you choose to ascend?
Let's see if Face Saruin is locked or not. Maybe I have not talked to Death and chose the first option that shows where Saruin is located. Face Saruin is the name of the quest? Internet's very bad where you are in Snork. Snork, you are Brazilian, no? In my battle memory. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet. So if I have talk everything with the giants, they will show the face Saruin, right? Still face Saruin even a remaster because the remaster changed it a little. I just have to clear my my inventory. So just because I haven't talked to Death, I killed my characters, got the equipment, but I haven't talked the first option, asking where Saruin is located, I can still do this. You're Brazilian, right? Raining. Where do you live? Here on where I live, it's not raining yet. So I'm saved because of not talking to Death.
Hello.
May I help you?
Stonefish scales are pricey, huh? Why talisman?
May I help you?
Before I fight, then I have to rest, right? And do my upgrades, the remaining upgrades.
Hello, will you be staying with us tonight?
Nice that we didn't lose anything, Higa. So Elor has to be the first. Who should be the second? I still don't have a full Dragon Scale Blade, man. Jar, it's fully maxed. Now it's still rendered. Does he have to upgrade again? You're rendered. It's from Faranji. If I give 3 crystal, it increases 4 points of power, 1 more durability, but decreases GP to 10. I don't know, I'm gonna keep it like this. I can upgrade the throwing next though. I have to give Aerodyne. I have Aerodyne.
How can I help you? Looking for something? How can I help you?
That's right. Goes from a Turing X +2 to a Falcon Wind. Falcon Wind is the end of the road unless I do 3 crystal. Falcon Wind. In the case of the Falcon Wind, it's good to do the 3 crystal upgrade though. Because it keeps the same power, changes the modifier by quite a lot, yeah. Quite a lot. But I cannot add the 3 crystal yet. Actually, you can. There's something that the guy doesn't fully explain to you. But look, the final version of the Turing X +3.
How can I help you?
Needs a Falcon Wind, and then you can add a material called 3 crystal. Look, the final weapon becomes a 40 power +2, 43 power +2, and 10. You can already give the 3 crystal. You don't need to wait for it to level. Or no. Maybe not, because it's saying it will become a Turing X +3, or it will only become a Turing X +3 when I level it up again. You said that it should show... Red. No, it's not showing on red, so yeah, I have to level. Have to level the Falcon Wind. Yeah. Because it's saying harmonious. Talk to the kid in Uso to unlock Outburst. Go to Pyrex and Accidental World, but don't ask about death where Saruin is. Then Trials of Allure, then Athenian to unlock second Saruin. Athenian. Athenian unlocks after Trials of Allure? Oh no, Athenian is the giants, right? So I have to use Falcon Wind a little more, or else my Turing X will stop at 2. Okay. Scorpion +1. Let's upgrade Scorpion. Scorpion. It's +1 right now. I have to give Tortoise a shell.
How can I help you?
Yeah. This one is still upgrading because it says harmonious. This one has not reached the Donkey Bond did. Donkey. I think the word harmonious is even easier to understand if your weapon's still leveling up. Donkey Blend +2 needs Stonefish Scales. I just got Stonefish Scales. It's from the Petrified Fish, I guess.
How can I help?
One of the last enemies in the game. And my materials. Stonefish Scales. Yeah, whoa, that's a very good upgrade. So Donkey Bond +2. with stone and fish scales becomes a 41, 120. It's 41 because it will still get stats later. Yeah, and once it reaches 41, it can be upgraded. We will use a toxic talon. I don't even know where a toxic talon is. Anyway, the weapon is upgraded. Throwing axe cannot be upgraded. The scorpion is an harmonious. See, harmonious. Being upgraded. Burning is not. Dragon scale is still being upgraded. The trend is maxed. And I don't think I can upgrade it further, can I? Steer in. No. Can't. It's very easy to upgrade a Phalange. Stops here. No, wait. My Phalange is still broken indeed. Snow Eric. I think you got mistaken. Not putting the blame on you, but look. It shows finish it, right? But the final value. Oh, no, I still can upgrade it again by use of 3 crystal. 46, 140. 46, 140. No, it's okay, sorry. I can make it into a Phalange that becomes a 50 plus 2, 10. I can actually do it because Gray barely uses DP. Let me see something about Gray. This is the current cost using my weapon. Yeah. Look. Mega Trust is 2 DP. If I modify 2 points, it becomes 0, right? I need to see if it's already accounting for the weapon that I'm currently using. If it is... No, your advice was fine. I was wrong. If I add 3 crystal, that's working because he's using the master class. The master class that changes durability. So it become a Phalange plus 2 again. So I wanted to see if, for example, things here will be different. They aren't. So that means the Resonance Edge is the only one that is going to spend DP. The only one. No, not a single one will use because he already changes it with his class, I guess. Yeah, we need to test. I'm gonna save in another slot, and I'm gonna bring it into a feud. Things curve, for example. No, Resonance Edge is still cost 2. Why? That is before I did the upgrade, right? That ain't working for me. I'm gonna keep it as it is then. Still end. Okay, so that means that Blood Rage still uses 1. Mega Trust 2 uses 1. So is Resonance Edge the only one? No, Mega Trust will use 1. Maybe if I level up his class, the class, not the weapon, it can eventually decrease the points even further to 0 it. But I don't think I can level up his class any further. It's very hard to level up his class. He uses a lot of weapons. See, the legendary class of masters consumes less GP. Maybe at level 5 or level 6, but right now, as it is, I won't change his weapon. It's not a good idea. I just need to see if my bow, the jar, will be changed or not. If I give it the crystal, it has only 10 usages. No. Keep as it is.
How can I help
We may change the durability though, for some weapons. If I am to change Grace, Steel Rend, durability, won't this already decrease? But it loses 4 points of power, right? If I increase the attack power, you change it for the lower. Let's keep it as it is. 40 usages is good enough. I don't need to change anything. I think I did all the changes I needed. Besides, I think my Sith or Hawk needs more levels on some weapons. Like Hawk needs more spear levels. It's just that, spear levels with Hawk. And I will fight the bosses. Can I get spear levels in this guy?
What do you want?
To be honest, why would I use spears with him, right? Whatever. It's gonna be using Falcon Wind forever. Let's go to Trials of Elor. After Trials of Elor, we talk to the Giant. And then we do Death. I think the last upgrades I'll only use level 6 class and weapon. Trials of Elor. Hey, that's a pretty cool looking boss, man. King of Beastmen's Ogre Champion. It's exclusive. They haven't used this model before. Sadly, you can only run on 1 or 3 times. Kaleidoscope. I'm going to the buff with weapon, a secondary weapon because it can break. Steel Rend. Bull Rage has only 1 cost. But Insight. I need to make fusion spells as well, right? Falcon Wind, Bone Crusher. Cruncher decreases vitality. Let's go. Did not work. But it's so strange when it's one time. One time speed. He counters with Stormbringer. Yeah. Like it matters, right? We can... It spells to Cloud at least, right? Someone said that you should start with Cosmology, right? Starlight. And what? Hellfire. It's still Starlight. It's only one fusion spell? You do a good stuff. Create up to 5 tiny stars, revolved or yellow. That. Starbeam. Fire all your stars into an enemy. Let's try this one. It shows what... Ah, now it's finally showing the name. Freeze time. Healing water, water blast, summon elemental, freeze time. Grimoire, camouflage, fire illusion. What about ring of death or ring of life? Ring of life has to use water, no? How do I make her capable of using water spells again? You know what, let's finish this part at least.
Great!
Let's get this started.
Still kill it.
Great.
Matches Manifer. Grants the wearer. Increase its strength and intelligence. How many bosses here? Not many, right?
What a waste of life.
If it's Reaper, this guy has 15,000 HP. He has high shield rates. Dead. I wonder if boss fights give more experience when leveling up. Maxed power now 52. I don't know why, but Shimmering Slash doesn't look strong. Switchback must be stronger, but Switch Black twice won't combo, right? Or will it? I don't know. Let's use it. Awesome one. Petrified fish back there.
I've never seen a monster.
Giant turtle. It seems like you have a chance of getting some special drops here as well, no?
Guess I'm not needed then.
Great.
It is Poe. LP. to petrify the fish with higher HP, right? Just Connie.
Ready? Follow my attack!
There, take it.
Here goes!
Let's get this started.
Dinosaur. Has 7,000 HP. We feel he hit so many of these dinosaurs. This guy should be weak to magical. I'm not using magic. At one point I will. Just brute force. Self-immolation now?
Let's get this started!
Can they drop something? Because it's so far. They didn't drop a single thing. A cat? Amut. Why are you fighting a cat, bro? Ah, it has a high evasion rate. Combos cannot be evaded so easily, so just keep trying. Hey! Brute forcing may not work, finally. He was there to promote him, Robin. Ha! 20 years ago? Hey, where are your combos?
You'll pay for that!
Evolve it.
your best, and we'll get through this!
We died to a cat. No! Almost lost it, man. Come back, cat. Maybe do ID break. Sight. Sight for what, right? Please I'm choosing sight. One crusher, yeah. Crusher. $6,000. $61 points of VP with Albert.
Great.
Bingo. LP based. The last three. Is that a golden dragon at the end? Wanna buy Emerald Beyond? I have a surprise for you. But maybe you like it, right? Who knows? At this point. You just have to play it multiple times. Multiple times. And I mean it. Multiple times.
There it is!
That game wants you to play it more than 20 times, I believe. This one wants you to play 8 times, but 8 is not 20, right? Your game's not a bonus, it's a rule. It's part of the experience. The Trials of Elora is actually pretty hard, Higa. If I was not overtrained. Old Dragon. I was not overtraining, man. This is a stupid challenge. For a normal ending? Holy crap. This game, how many people beat this game back then, man? If you could see the number of people that started this game and have not beaten, but even 5% probably beat it. Consider how confusing and complicated it is. Even the remaster.
Who are you really? You couldn't be.
Oh,
Albert. I always knew that you would endure. That's right. I am Elora, Lord of Light and Father of all gods.
Can I recruit him like this now? Tiny?
But why don't you fight Saruin yourself? You are a god and are stronger than he is.
There was once a war among the gods. As a result, the world was dead for a time. That is how fierce the fighting was. I do not ever want that to happen again.
But I might not be able to defeat Saruin. And if I fail, then he will return. So in the end, the outcome would be no different.
Every person has the right to decide his or her own destiny. You can stand idly by while Saruin revives. You can be beaten by him. Or you can destroy him once and for all. The choice is completely up to you.
It looks awesome in white.
But you are well aware of the outcome, are you not? As a god, you must know our future.
Not even the gods can see that far into the future. I had no way of anticipating just how much the strain of confinement would feed Saroween's hatred. Who could imagine that this would give birth to such foul creatures as Saroween's minions? I had no idea that the Fate Stones would throw the world into such turmoil. What has come to be is all my fault.
Now I understand. I shall fight for my companions and all those I hold dear. And Lord, if I may be so bold to ask, how would you like to see this conflict end?
I have a deep and abiding affection for this world and all that is in it. Therefore, I will not interfere. I will respect the fate it chooses for itself. Saroween awaits beneath Isthmus Keep. You can reach his abode through the nearby caves. Did you collect all of the items here? If you are ready, I shall send you on your way.
I want to see if Nadar will really sacrifice the Aquamarine. That was very cool, you know. Look at where we are, man. Look at the backgrounds. I imagine people that played this game were so confused by it getting here saying, wow.
Saroween awaits beneath Isthmus Keep. You can reach his abode through the nearby cave.
He somehow remembered me a little bit more of, you know... Can I click get it over or no? Let me save again. He reminds me a little bit of Creator. Creator with the hat.
Sorrow, did you?
This is tough for people that don't know what they're doing. I don't know much what I'm doing. And it was still hard. Okay, these weapons are fully maxed now. You're so good, these weapons, man. Look at 3 points of weight only. And they improve. Especially this Dragon Scale Blade. It's stupid, even. Good times. I think you can beat some of these bosses by creating various of his Dragon Scale Blade, but it's here, you get it from treasure maps. Remember the happiness of dropping Minstrel in universe. Ah, many Minstrel styles. These weapons have not evolved yet, and I cannot evolve the others, they are only ends. But nothing has changed. We keep going as we are. At most, we're gonna store stuff at the village. This game is very epic. It has a lot more content than any other Final Fantasy can ever have. The team that works with Kawazu is very, very talented. Extremely talented. I think, you know, I may make jokes about Kawazu being crazy and all, but man, he's so creative. I'm not saying that he's crazy, I mean, he's a genius. Geniuses are a little crazy, or else they are not genius. I play a Final Fantasy game usually and I say, I don't want to play it anymore. Imagine playing Final Fantasy X again! It hurts just thinking about it. But SaGa games I can play multiple times, even with all their mistakes, even with everything. Okay, where is the shortcut? Do you have to do this all the time? Do you know, guys? Or do we eventually have a shortcut for this? This is not the right place. I wish he would get some extra stats or something by getting this Mirza's armor. Now I wonder how many people have figured the secrets of this game without a guide. Imagine having only this game in their PS2. Saying, why did this happen different this time? Why is it different this time? I did the same quest, but it's different this time. Hey, his scorpion level was decreased. Ah no, I have to level up Falcon Wind. I think. Okay, Bone, yeah. I need to check. It's just Hawk and see if they can level up their stuff. Yeah. All of their weapons. Multiple chain.
Never met this one. No matter.
I don't think it's number of fights, because if it was number of fights, I would have unlocked the evolution of some weapons all at once, like when I have 3 weapons with the character. You have to use the skills with them. And what's worse, I think you really have to attack. Like, if you solo with one character, it's just not gonna work. So they have to attack. One of them have to attack. Hey, you!
Only a rookie.
You're lucky I didn't find any rank 10 monsters. I did. And I died. No, I actually killed it against the turtle. But Ifrit, no. Ifrit killing me.
Why are you here?
I'm sure I'm
This is
Hank
no place for you, child of Elor. Be gone.
I've fought so many times.
Battle with Saruin. Fight by my side.
Why should we? We have no quarrel with Saruin. We care not whether he lives or dies.
It's impossible because it changes every time.
The world will be destroyed if
You are
Saruin
permanent on
returns,
9 and then sometimes at 10, is that what you
breaks
say?
out between the gods. You should care a great deal.
Such are the ways of the gods. We are simply pawns in their squabbles.
The textures remastered in this game are actually very
Dragons,
good.
lords of demons.
Sometimes.
The gods have taken creatures much more powerful than you and made them into
Some are
minions to
awesome.
do battle
Rocks
for.
are awesome. Stones.
We giants once fought amongst ourselves in the name of this god or that, and the world was annihilated.
But at event rank 22,
But the gods left,
can you get at least
and we clung
always
desperately
9?
to life. Now we are wiser. We will fall prey to the gods' schemes no more.
So we should just sit here and wait for death? It's not the gods that are fighting. It's mortals. We are fighting for our very survival. We may not have the strength of giants, but we have to try.
Elor is indeed a clever god.
Sometimes you can get very low
He
damage.
made you scrunchlings weak. Without might, you need wisdom. And you need
Even on rank
courage.
22.
If so, then I am one with little of either.
I will not help Elor, but you, I will help a little. We giants have tools from ages long ago. I will make them available to you.
Thank you for your help. I promise I will fight my hardest against Saruin.
Is this the same voice actor that did the work for the original PS2 game?
Listen. You may find Saruin where the mountains end in the south. In the place you call the Isthmus.
The Isthmus?
You don't have to go all the way back through the castle, Scrunchling. Take the shortcut.
Saruin. Saruin. But hey, if this is the same voice actor from before, from PS2, the guy did a good job. Very good job, actually. Assassin, Red Mage, and Draconite. Training skills required to become a Draconite. But what does that Draconite do? I cannot change into a Draconite. I saw some people trying to use Draconite. It's closer to unlock. Is 18 points. Parology and illusion. Ah, he can also show the final ones for me. Wait, I cannot change into Draconite? Level 2 training required. I'm already on level 2. Where is the Draco Knight? What am I doing wrong? Level 3? Still not showing. Training skills required to become Draco Knight. It should be available, no? It does not show the description unless... You can't become a Draco Knight. Or maybe you can only change it in the second game through. The octopus starts spawning and interacting. Yeah, I spent my points, it could not become. Draco Knight class, let me see here. Draco Knight class. Minstrel song. What exactly do the Draco Knight class do? Extra damage for all weapon modes, extra speed for trick mode. Draco Knight's a combination of Swordsman, Rosalian Officer, and Rosalian Lancer in one class. Really? You receive a damage buff in attack mode, a defense buff in defense mode, and a speed buff in trick mode. In the PS2 version, due to bugs, the damage buff worked on all modes. You didn't receive a defense buff in defense mode. The remaster, these bugs were fixed. The damage buff now only works if you are in attack mode. It also applies to Swordsman. Now you receive defense buff in defense mode. However, it comes with some caveats. You cannot deflect or counter when not in defense mode. Your speed is halved when not in trick mode. Oh, really? Catch about this class, if you use attack different from the mode, like an attack in a defense trick mode, instead of 10% damage reduction you normally receive, you will then receive a 30% damage reduction. Oh! Lure catching has a really big penalty in speed, even on trick mode, usually being the last one to attack. Usually this is bad, but you can use it to your favor. Oh my god. Doesn't seem like awesome. I still highly recommend Draco Knight. The damage boost to attack mode is only really matched by Swordsman mechanically, similar one that it applies for most older calculations. Swordsman is Gray's base job, no? I made him a master, but would he be doing more damage if he was a Swordsman? By the way the game fact says, maybe. Look, he has a star. Why does he have a star for? Does it mean that when you have a star, you have a discount for all of the skills? No, I don't think so. What does the star means? It's not level 3 on, at least, because Ranger here is only 1 for me. I don't understand. I'll check this one more time.
You don't have to go.
Ice Sword +1 needs level 30 on the show. Ignigard. Rhine Cloud Armlet. Cyclone Shoes. These are the Elemental Beasts equipment. Elemental Staff I have gotten many times. It's good for decreasing damage as an equipment. Sterling Shield. Small durable shield, but it has 30 points of blocking. It's not a block projectile. Ignite Guard. But is the Cyclone Shoes all that good? Never paid attention, to be honest. I cannot purchase. Look at my money. But why is the Ice Sword so pricey? Can you upgrade the Ice Sword? I wanna see that. Ice. Cannot be tempered. The 35 power weapon. It decreases intelligence and fire resistance, but can cast Snowstorm. Can also use Aerology. Defines the effects of self-removal. Ice Sword Plus has higher power. It has the same buff. Cannot be tempered as well. Not the best weapon in the game. Just for a collection, man. It's a little better than the normal Ice Sword. Just a little better. For collectors. Also for collectors that lost the equipment to the elemental beasts. People that have played the game multiple times.
Welcome. Will you stay tonight?
They can sell all weapons, well, all magic, but basic only. Have to pay 3,000 to recall hydrology. Hey, there are some exclusive weapons, spells here. Snowstorm. It's aerology. Illusion of yourself. Ray only lost 1 LP during the whole Trials of Allure. No! Oh. Hmm.
Great.
Got a map. Maybe a little too late.
A rematch.
Perfect force.
Rolling slash series 1 durability point.
Guess you don't need me.
Not too shabby.
The chassis here are all respawnable, right, Michelle? What do you think?
Guess I'm not needed then.
I don't think they are exclusives. The only exclusive one should be the map. You listen. I was asking what do you think about the treasure chests of this place? If they are exclusive or not. Ah, no.
Great.
You can kinda go back. No, you can't. Not fully. Just common chest, right? If someone is to make a map that shows all dungeons and all, would be a good idea to color the chests, for example, blue for common chests and red for special chests. They are always the same. Because most of the chests in the game are not always the same, yeah. They are just common chests. They are based on your event rank, stuff like that. Already? Oh. So now it's time to kill Death already? Really? No weapon have been finished. I don't need to level or rest because my weapons are fine. Ontem tomou. Let's kill Death, guys. Why is it dark? Ah, it's dark because it's the end of the game, right? Ishimus will lead to Saruhin. I think we can beat the game in less than 1 hour if we speed up. How much HP will Death have? Like the scenery of the Netherworld. Yeah, man, you can even see people who kill it. I didn't pay attention, but could I see Dragon Knight? If I see Dragon Knight there, it would be so nice. Maybe he was there.
Why would the living dare to come?
You can change into dragon when going to Silver and Hawk? Naruto? What do you mean, Michelle? Who will become a dragon? Silver or Dragon Knight? Where is Saruin?
Saruin is... You dare challenge a god? Your conceit shall be your undoing.
This is one of the coolest looking versions of Death ever. Eulogy. Ah, you can change into a Draco Knight, not into a Dragon. Haha, okay. Made me question my own insanity here. I debuffed Vitality, Strength, but I don't know if I debuffed Intelligence.
Let's get this started!
Probably did.
Ready? Follow my attack!
I think I need to make a fusion spell.
No! Not yet! Ugh.
Tell me a fusion spell to use, Michelle. I don't have hydrology though. It's fire. But I have a lot of things in my disposal. I have what? Sunray base? Okay. What else? Tell me where I'll go get it. Death is worse than Sunwing, I guess. Look what I just did. Oh, they're 2 light spells? That will become just damage. Fine to work. Sunray. Cosmic Tide. No. Is there any way we heal without water? You said Sunray's base? Look in your spell morph by changing the 3rd spell. But which spell do you want me to make? We have Moonbeam, Starlight, Moonbeam, Shockwave, Galactic Rift. Galactic Rift. Uses 1 LP. Ripple Scientists. But let's see if I can make an even stronger version. I need to increase the light level. Fireball's base? Fireball or Hellfire? Did they change the name in this one? There is some explanation. 2 fire spells. Wings on flare. Pulverize. But the BP cost is 19. 19. What about the other? Is that the way you go? Choose 2 different elementals and then add a third. Flame of Life. What does it do? Ah, it saves the combinations. Sunray. Cosmic Tide. Galactic Rift is only 13. 13 is more double. Bird of Fire's base. Emerald Beyond is on discount. If you love the SaGa games, no, Eric, why not? You can then join Discord and tell us all about what you can do. How much is the final Brazilian cost? I still have to apply intelligence debuff, that's the problem. And there's only Claudia for it. I don't know if debuffing will allow me to debuff him easier. I debuffed intelligence. I think I have to run this fight on 1 speed, man. I got some shields there. Ray. Hulk. Claudia's gonna use you set a fire one. Automatically revive next time you fall in battle. Flame of Life is single target? Really? You don't like increased speed, right? All the effects change over time to continue for a while. It's single target? You only play my live. It's Minstrel song. Frontier 1, Unlimited SaGa, Romancing 2, Scarlet Grace, and EV. You haven't finished Scarlet Grace? Scarlet Grace is confusing as heck as well. Which game is it? Why buff strength? Bone Crusher didn't work. Claudia needs revive. She can heal.
Curse you.
You'll pay for that!
You lose your buffs when you die? People die when they are killed? What? Who said that was not that strong? Ah, that's not that strong. Don't worry. Do not worry. Hey, Bejeweled Ring is not bad. Oh, you can equip mirrors as armor. Can you upgrade mirrors as armor? Oh. Would that to make it too much of a difference? I don't think he will because I have this dragon scale blade for him. This is our attributes. Main Gosh is by Mirza. Can I get a better fusion spell? Defensive type, not offensive. Wave of Life. What is this? Ah no, it's the base version. Nothing changing. What if I choose Moonbeam as a base? And then Flame of Life. Still Moonbeam as a result? How many fusion spells are there? Maybe internet help us. Fusion spells Minstrel song. The guy names the spells but don't say what they do. Information on this game, alright, set. It's so confusing. There is one called Overdrive. Use health full time and then held fire and then earthen grasp. Full time. Didn't I purchase full time recently? It's water. Should get water back, right? Healing water can become. I feel like healing rain, right? Ring of life or something. Haste and time, hydrology, pyrology. Learn Song of Souls. Song of Souls. So 2 spells. Flame of life. Self-immolation. Song of Souls. What is Song of Souls? Reaching an entire party at once. That's defensive. Reason Fair's damage, overdrive, I don't know what it is, but it's hydrology. Simulacrum. And there are so many options. Ring Life. I also Ring of Life. It's Bewitchery, Ruler of Life. Do I have Bewitchery? Way of Life. Ring of Life. Two spells. Way of Focus. Way of Focus. Then Healing Water. Ah, but Healing... Holy Water as well. Holy Water is... Or Blessing or Way of Defense. Ring of Life. Increase time of creating another powerful spell that limits enemy turns. The same problem as in SaGa 3, right? But I don't have hydrology here. Way of Focus and Wave of Life. Can make Ring of Life, but only with water. Is there any other version of it? Another system that people may beat the game and not even know about it. Rain Life, Dark Nebula, Dark Nebula. Can you have more than one fusion spell? Also says that Imperial Scholar can use the 3-spell fusion by switching to Rosalia Mage, synthesizing, and then switching to Imperial Scholar. Revive? No, self-immolation. You brought AB. You took advantage of the sale to get Scarlet Grace in Persona 3. You didn't have Scarlet Grace anymore? Nice. Now you have some games to play. Song of Souls. I used what again for Song of Souls? Flame of Life, right? What's Flame of Life? I used 3 flame spells? Let's try this out. Give Scarlet Grace another chance. I will say that Scarlet Grace is better than Emerald Beyond. At first glance, when you see Emerald Beyond, you say, "Oh, this is Emerald. It's better than Scarlet Grace." But Scarlet Grace, with all of its drawbacks, may still be better. Doesn't ask you to play the game 20 times. naughty buff. You're not debuffing me. Is the not debuff? Can you debuff him even? Okay, now work. Increases a Conrad's bull damage. Slash at your enemy with your blade.
Ready? Follow my attack!
Okay, now debuff once again. Hey, what's that anime death? You can see the strings. Charmed, right? Animate death. This happens on the universe, remember? Can I remove this effect? Like marionette, yeah. It did not remove the effect. How do I remove this from Sif? If that's even possible. Have to let her die, that's what I believe as well. Oh, he has freeze time. Full time. Alter the fabric of time to cause the turn to end. The turn ends after he uses this. It's very fast, but I think that is good for him. Why did the kaleidoscope do a lot less this time? Why is Claudia... Claudia was alive there. Not anymore? She is alive. Why is her HP 0? Is that a special effect on her, like undead? Who said that death was not hard? Was it you, Michelle? Welcome back. I can't seem to debuff this boss. Comboing with itself. No, combo with... Ah, with Claudia, man. Why can't I use Insight anymore? Wow, look at that damage. You should kill everyone because of this?
Fool.
That HP. How much HP does he have? 46,000 HP.
Dare to come here.
Who said this was an easy fight? It was Michelle. I think it was Michelle. Michelle even told me yesterday that it was easy. Are you there, Michelle? Do you have the guts? 46,000 HP. Easy. Easy peasy. Told you to try. He knew the outcome. Sure, he knew the outcome. He's probably laughing now. Surely he was joking. Golden notes. Time to rest in. Have a great rest, bro. I'm gonna use my strongest attacks then. Southern Cross. It's not good to use revive here because boss will apply that effect. What? Only 600? What's wrong? I need to understand what's the strong attacks in this game. They are not the same as some other games. 2,000. This will break the throwing axe? Oh, I have the nutcracker though. You cannot debuff. I can't debuff. Not everyone takes damage from this attack. Sometimes you do more damage, sometimes you do less damage. I don't understand. Maybe it's a stance. Hey, I just revived the guy that died. He lost his region. Zapper. Let's go in Zapper. Ooh, a combo here, man. A combo. Nice. Why is this damage so high, man? Not something for the first run of the game. I use a revive, but I think he removed it, Higa. He removed it with one of his debuffs. Shadow Servant creates a double, right? There's something with this attack. Claudia never takes this damage. Is it because she's on the mid row? Must be. Have you beaten him before, Higa? I may try to beat him another time. I want to beat Saruin because we want to finish this live stream. Unless it's a... Reflective Shield able to gaze and all other attacks back to an aggressor. Maybe that's it. She also has immunity to ailments. But hey, she got afflicted with that special charm even then. Talisman. And the talisman stops LP damage. Unconscious. I think it's a mirror shield, isn't it? Because Albert sometimes don't take that as well. I'm not sure. I guess the most important thing I have to do now is to beat Saruin, right? No need to kill Death in the first playthrough. I think there's a very big difference between them. Saruin has how much HP you think? A lot less, right? Because if I don't kill Saruin now, I won't be able to beat this game. Tomorrow is my birthday, I want to play something else. I'll think about what I play. You have to kill Death with Darky as well, right? How many? You said you beat this game multiple times, right, here? But you beat Death in the first walkthrough as well, no? Seems like too much for me right now. Oh, try it later. It's tougher than Saruin base version. Do you know how to get to the nether world? It's not easy to comprehend. I think people without a guide would not ever be able to get this. It's so easy to get the neutral ending. And when you leave Tomo, you don't need to get through this. You just press triangle and you're out of it. Ishimus. You learn about Netherworld from Minstrel, but if you don't, then you can kill pirates. If you don't kill pirates in the fetch quest, you can kill him later. The only way to force Underworld is by killing pirates, right? I think that's probably how people learn about it first.
Let's get this
started. We're talking about ecology.
Ready? Follow my attack.
Minstrel? Death is vulnerable to blunt damage and fire, while highly resistant to pierce. Some sword attacks can do blunt damage in these games. It's very different from some other games. Very, very different. But the skill itself does not say. Stuff that you have to dig. His shell disappeared, he's laughing. Actually, maybe he believed that I could beat. It is not impossible. But I guess I need to be better prepared. Can I remember if I finished the ecology quest? Remember, if you can finish, you can still kill him. I don't think so. If you finish the ecology quest, you cannot kill him anymore. Is this where I have to go? Let me see. face Saru. You're ready to face Saru, head to the cavern. Yeah. Find entrance, fight is enemy. Hey, I learned something, or was it the enemy comboing? You find the entrance to Quietus at the end of the cave. First quest with Auburn.
Not too shabby.
But actually, guys, ain't it better for me to get something like Ring of Life? To heal everyone, every turn?
That's impressive.
That guarantees I'll survive. Saru is around 40,000 HP? That's close to death.
What a waste of life.
Yeah, let me do that. I'm going to get Ring of Life, man. I remember having to fight Saru multiple times because he could kill me with AoEs. And I needed to pray for better RNG. That's the castle. I'm gonna get... Ring of Life. You have to pay 3,000 for that? First form, Saru is 30,000. Second form, 30,000 as well. There's this guide saying that there are some sheep. Combo. Hasten Time. Hasten Time is the one that is hydrology as well. 2 spells. Full Time, Full Storm. Full time. Fire and then progress. Overdrive, hypnotism. What is overdrive? Can it have multiple fusion spells or just one? Because my ring of life disappeared. I think you can only have one. I need to rest. My usages are on 21 only. Do I have money to sleep? I do.
Hello, will you be staying with us tonight?
And the thing is not just about this HP, because if the boss has higher will and vitality, it do a lot less damage. How many fusion spells?
Got too close.
You only have one active fusion spell at a time.
This was it all along?
I also won't be focusing on getting chests here. Or fighting enemies. I'll just go straight to the boss. It's like there is some chests, but you have to fight minions for it. I did not kill the jewel beast. Or I did not even try.
How do you fare?
Not well, my friend, but I cannot lie still in bed. What tidings do the messengers from Kujarat bring?
They have come to seek help in defense of Estamir. I too had received word that countless monsters were making their way along the new road.
Long have we been at enmity with Kujarat. What course of action do you propose?
Estamir has done us no wrong. The Dominion has a responsibility to protect her. To this end, Kujarat shall have our aid. Heinrich, will you defend our homeland in my absence?
Though the offering be paltry, all that is mine I give.
It's harder
to
than
your
death,
support.
even.
Raphael, I expect
Not something you do in
complete
first playthrough as well,
cooperation
right?
on your part.
No. He will serve us best by setting off for Crystal
Seems like
City.
the high class
We
also
must get
decrease
word to
damage
Rosalia.
you take.
They too will
Is that
be
true,
obliged
Higa?
to
Do you
send
know?
their share of troops. Our chances
Like
of
level
quelling the
5
monsters
classes
are
reduce
naught if they
damage
fail
further.
us.
I am prepared to battle at your side, Lord Theodore.
I hit a
Please allow
mechanic.
me this honor.
Listen, my boy. I need one messenger to Rosalia more than 100 at my side. We live or die by their answer.
Father, I beseech you, take Raphael to Estamir. Please consider his resolve to serve at your side. As for Rosalia, I shall go in his stead.
Constance, have you the rhetoric to persuade Prince Neidhart?
I consider the prince to be a wise man. In a crisis of this magnitude, I trust he will grasp the gravity of the situation at once.
Constance, make preparations immediately to set sail for Rosalia.
He destroyed everything,
Heinrich,
Higa.
will you assist me in readying our forces?
Per boss is at
Certainly.
22.
I'd like...
Constance
Can
must
even
make
find
haste.
the HP of a
Yet
jewel
hurry
beast.
not your goodbyes.
Raphael, no words of final farewell, for I know that all will fare well with us. We shall meet next in Estamir.
You are right, my sweet.
30,000 only?
Be swift and be safe. Bring us a host of
Oh,
men
it's a
from
sleepy,
Rosalia.
groggy form.
Yes, dearest. And you hold off the hordes at Estamir till we arrive.
Ah, that's one of this.
Darlene's revival is at hand!
Ah!
Let's get this started.
Ready? Follow my attack! Great!
The items you get here is stupid, right? There are no weapons. On use only. I'm planning to stream tomorrow. I don't know. Do you have any idea?
Die!
Retro game. I won't be streaming Tales of, but I will be back to Tales of later. I have to finish. I don't want to stop games anymore.
And I was just getting started.
Ever try Trials of Mana for SNES? No, not my taste. There, you attack and then you have to wait a gorge to feel to attack and do damage again, or else you do 0 damage. No.
Fighting will go fierce when the remainder of their army rallies round.
Hate that mechanic.
All rest
I'm not
with
patient.
Constance and her powers of persuasion.
Constance, I wish you Godspeed.
That's in the other one. I'm talking about Trials of Mana. Seeking is true. The first one is not. I mean, Secret of Mana. The first one for SNES has that gorge. The remake, I think, also has that gorge. The third game does not have it. But even then, man, not my type of game.
Scored.
It's action based and it's, I easily lose attention when streaming this type of game that you have to pay a lot of attention. Turn-based games I can chat. I would prefer turn-based. One day I'll try, but not now. My birthday, man, I have to play something that I really like.
Great.
Maybe a game that can be beaten in a day. But I still have to think about how I'll do tomorrow, because my mother will come here. He will have lunch with me. So I'll see how it goes. Hey, why can't I go through it? Crucial roll. Turn-based games, turn-based games. Suggest a turn-based game.
The knights are en route to Estamir in response to Kujarat's plea for assistance. Could you possibly send Rosalian soldiers to help defend the city? The crisis is grave indeed, and beyond political considerations, threatening us all.
Or if it's an action-based, it's one that I
Brave
can
messenger, Rosalia
rush,
too is
like
ready to come to
Castlevania.
Estamir's aid.
FF12?
We will forget our disputes with Kujarat. However, I cannot predict what the Empire will see fit to do.
The Empire is too preoccupied with disturbances in Melvir to present a threat to you.
It seems the Duke of Loban still commands the best of the Imperial forces. Now that Isthmus Keep has been forsaken, I cannot ignore his presence and leave Rosalia vulnerable.
Your Highness! That would mean certain doom for Estamir and the Dominion. It is inconceivable to me that a man of your convictions could stand idly by while the world perishes and the innocent die.
Brave messenger, I will send word to the Emperor and ask him to withdraw his troops. You have my word that I will send help to Estamir as soon as the Duke of Loban pulls back.
You have our deepest gratitude. I shall take the message to the Emperor myself.
You are in no condition to go. Have no fear. I will send a messenger on our swiftest steed.
You know, I had a friend that was a gigantic fan of Seiken Densetsu 3.
I had planned to attack Estamir and draw in
And I was very young.
twits like
I mean,
you, but it appears I
17
missed
years
my
old.
chance and wasted my time.
Attack Estamir?
Yes, only the Dominion has come to her aid. Kujarat isolates itself, and Rosalia, as expected, hesitates to get involved. Monsters shall overwhelm and destroy both Estamir and those detestable knights of Mirsa. Rivers of human blood shall herald the return of Sorrowade!
I'll never let that happen!
FLP for Ring of Life, man. Yo, Fark and instant Q. Chain and Echoes. Gigantic game. I want to play it one day.
But now I know all of your moves.
I will eventually. But it's a very big game. I think 40 hours plus. Friend of mine loved it. Healing these minions won't restore my LP. Dang.
Do we stand a chance?
Not unless troops from Rosalia come to engage the monsters from the rear.
Was all
The
this
castle
lore based
walls
on
will
the
probably
original
hold, but our
Must
soldiers
SaGa
are
1?
pinned down on the north side, and the knights are struggling to hold the south.
Did they expand too much, or was it already
Sorrow
there?
even revives. This will be the least.
Thought you could
of
fight
our
death on the
worries.
original, right? Yeah, my friend said he's a very good game, and a lot of people say it's a good game. I am excited to play, but can't yet. Oh, will. Look at this boss, man. He looks amazing.
The time has finally come. How often in these past 1,000 years have I recalled my battle with Mirsa?
This boss is in this game, man.
My only loss. A god defeated by minuscule mortals. For 1,000 years I have borne this shame. But my vindication is at hand. I shall bury you and prove that my loss was nothing more than Alor's vile trickery. I shall rid myself of this stain and be restored to my former glory.
That is nothing more than revenge. I would expect better from a god.
Paper Mario, there's so many Paper Mario
above
games.
such pettiness. You are merely a corrupt being, thinking only of yourself and behaving like a child.
You dare to lecture me?
Behaving like a
You
child?
are no more
Wow.
than a puppet of Alor dancing on the end of a string?
I may be manipulated, but I am still a human being. I live and breathe and bleed as one. And I will defend to the death that privilege.
You think you can defeat a god? You amuse me. Well, all right. I'll humor you and myself just this once.
Bring it on. Got this
Mother.
one-time speed.
Father, Diana, watch over me.
Can I debuff his intelligence? I doubt, but let's debuff his will at least. See what he can debuff. We debuff his will. Only will so far.
No more playing with others' destinies.
Claudio did not take damage again.
I see you still have some fight left in you. Your bark may have a little bite after all.
Looks like there's no turning back now.
Deflect? I'm not gonna use these skills anymore. We'll use more indirect ones. Hey, how can I sacrifice the Fate Stones for him? How do you do that? Do you know, Higa? I wanted to sacrifice stuff for him. I wanted to see. Only in New Game Plus you can sacrifice. But only on New Game Plus, Higa. I wanted to see if Nadar will be able to sacrifice or not. This doesn't heal much. Oh, Ring of Life is bad here.
Now,
not like SF.
do it for real, shall we?
Do you know how it works, Nork? Are you sure it's only on New Game Plus?
Here goes!
Hey Michelle, attack as much as possible because the way decreases damage from the pillar attack that you use. Okay. Do you know if I can offer the Fate Stones on first playthrough, Michelle? I wanted to know that. 3,000? Not bad. Well, he does a lot less damage than Death. If I click continue, the auto save will allow me to see that, right? Even if I see the end of the game. My heal spells are halved now?
need some treasure after that.
It will not end like this! I will take you down with me!
Para! The cats are fighting. Thought it was easier, a lot easier, of course.
Saroween has been defeated. Victory will be ours as well.
Why Raphael's in the ending, man?
I shall see you again.
Which ending am I getting? Neutral.
The enemy refuses to retreat.
Their leadership falters and confusion reigns. The monsters continue to attack instinctively.
Perhaps Saroween's defeat came too late. Prepare to withdraw!
Just a moment, sir. Someone comes from the northeast. Could it be the Rosalian army?
What?
A knight in black armor leads them.
Leader. Changes to Sarween's stats when offering face to smoke.
Has Neidhart himself brought his troops? Then our position is secure. Let us leave the Rosalian army to defend the castle, while we head south to assist the knights there.
And the withdrawal?
Prepare instead for victory celebrations.
And I killed it neither, he revived it and he appeared in the end.
Abandoned us once again. Perhaps it is time to accept our destiny and walk together with the Hot Bloods.
Mr. Minstrel, our volunteer brigade sure helped, huh?
Oh.
That's right. You certainly did a fantastic job helping the adventurers. I must say, you are a small but noble bunch.
They sure worked hard. I really hope that they come back again.
I did this quest only once.
Thank goodness. We made it through the crisis unscathed. Your parents must have been watching over us.
I did not do this quest.
You're probably right. We better clean up our act from now on to show our gratitude.
They still show the endings of the quest I haven't done. I know the butterfly I did.
Alas, the honorary knight returns not. Ah, what fresh hell have the gods in store for us?
I do not believe the same fate awaits us as before. The situation is different, and so must be our destiny.
That one I remember.
Oh, Yukam, god of the sea, please forgive our mother and brothers.
All right, let's get back home.
Hard to believe that adventurer pulled it off.
That should be playable.
But Saroween is partly to blame. His attachments to this world became his undoing. If the gods cannot live without their own world, then they will have their troubles too.
O great Mother Nisa, we give thanks for your protection against
There's
calamity.
barely any information about fate
Great
stones.
Mother, please grant
Internet.
eternal rest to those brave souls who perished.
This guy is playable 6 months ago.
Capricious gods, do not meddle in the lives of mortals. Though you may have created us, we are not your toys to do with as you please.
Ah, here you are. The air is rather brisk. Mind that you don't catch cold. Are you lost in thought again?
Ever since I heard that my brother was still alive, I searched everywhere for him.
Search it badly.
To no avail. Then, I believed that if I carried on without him and served you faithfully, eventually he would return to the Isthmus, and life would be. But now I realize that there is no longer a place to go home to, or a brother to search for.
Do not trouble yourself needlessly. Come, let's go inside.
Yes, Your Highness.
Someone
look, it's
made a guide
snowing.
called the Sanguine Quest line,
Ah, no wonder I'm so cold. It's come early this year.
where they say that 10 battles increases event rank by 1.
You're
Is he
shivering.
right about it?
Are you that cold?
No. It's just... The snow is a gift from Elor. A beautiful, wonderful gift.
What if I had Killenadart? Would I still have this ending? Wow, the pictures are so fast. So in the remaster, there are 2 versions of the 10 Stones Saruin. You defeat the normal 10 Stones Saruin, then you unlock 10 new bosses, then you beat these 10 new bosses, and then you fight Saruin again. Oh, this music keeps copyright. You're right. Think. But I may still get it. I got it in one of my live streams. Saruin, Death, and Shira in new forms. Was Shira available in the original as well? Probably, right? Or else we will not have her own universe. Anyway. I think it's because of the Masayoshi Yamazaki guy. And everywhere in the internet says that you can only offer stones in your second playthrough. So it's really better to recruit Nadar in your first playthrough as is to get the Dragon Knight. Which other character related to Fate Stones? Does that mean Minstrel the same as the creator? You mean Top Hat creator? He's very similar to Top Hat creator, right? They should be the same, but they aren't. In my opinion, they should have been the same. Is that creator is just for the SaGa original games, the Game Boy ones. He didn't appear anywhere else. It means Travis Elor. Yeah, but he appears in all other games as well. Maybe the same as creator. But on the universe, they are different entities. Maybe it's because one is to only belongs to SaGa, and the other one to romancing, and all the other ones. Actually, you know, Scarlet Grace doesn't have a minstrel. Or does it? I don't think there is any character similar to a minstrel. Emerald Beyond has a robot that's called Minstrel, and that does not make sense to me. Let's see when we click the new game to see what happens. What is this? This is the altar that you offer? Audrey's backstory. A lot of illustrations. To be honest, the world building of this game is very good. The way the story is presented is bad, but it's also because it's an open world game, right? What do they do? What are they meaning by showing us these scenes? My party? Okay, this totally didn't happen the first time I beat this game. I don't remember, at least. We did so many quests, almost all quests of the game. These are just some of the earlier ones. What is this exactly? It's not the Crystal Palace. Kawazu-san. A hero's path.
My
Nice
friend,
mosquito.
thank you very much for
But
seeing
was there
me all
so
the way through
much
to
water?
the end. I couldn't have defeated Saruin without your assistance.
Oh, he's talking to us.
I will try to improve myself so that I may be of service to you when next we meet. Please, do all in your power to help the others. I am counting on you.
Does that mean 8? 8 doors, 8 protagonists? Fourth wall breaking, indeed. We wish to save our completed game data. When you load completed game data in the future, your post, your past accomplishments will carry over. I want to see that. Let's save it in slot number 60 or 1. 1. And I'm on another Eden server. I don't know why. I used to play this game a long time ago. Every 2-3 days or so, I get a friend request. It's probably people that try to scam, or they fake as woman. I don't know, man. I just ignore this. But why it's so common on that server? Do people love waifus there? They love everywhere. The explanation it was given is that Elor intervened and saved us in the end because Saruin was actually gonna kill us, but Elor didn't want you to end like Mirza. My ending also? New game plus fast progression, the treasure hunter class, only with additional content enabled. If I click continue, I want to click continue Yeah, because you guys said it, there's an altar here, right? I just want... There was no altar there. To show the final explosion of suddenly destroyed a keep in the land and it was... Ah, okay. Thanks for the explanation. Because... Where is this altar, guys? I can't do anything. Is it... I don't know. Before this? Ah, there was a place here that had a door. Maybe that's it? This door? Must not be because... Not here. Right before Saruin, but there was nothing. I think it's really New Game Plus only. And here I wanted to test if Neither would offer the Opal Aquamarine. Thing. So right before Saruin. Can't see a thing. I want to start a new file because they said that if as soon as you start a new file, if Darkness shows up, it's because you did the right thing. If he does not shows up, you're talking about as if there ain't no room here. This room? There's nothing here. So New Game Plus only. This is the altar? Can't do anything yet. A lot of fighters cannot be carried over. A lot. Choose party members with the selected data carry over. Need our cutscene. That's an issue, right? I saw that this is an issue. They said that the only way to override is to select Aisha as your main.
Keep sent an expeditionary force.
This... What is this effect?
And these must be the markings from Rudolph's report.
No, I'm not gonna really start with Hulk. I haven't decided. I'm just trying to see the first quote.
That should be the last of them.
Just wanted to see the first animation.
Strange. The markings respond to the monster's blood. Or perhaps...
I was too prepared and playing ahead. Wanted to see what would happen.
Who would have thought that the secret of sorrowing would be found so close to home?
So this means that now he knows ahead of time.
I will now attempt the most revered technique of assassins. Revival from death. Once I master it, I can claim true inheritance of the position of Guildmaster, and declare the reinstitution of the guild after a 300-year absence.
So why did I do this? Because the internet was saying that if you have done some quests, like seeing Needard and acquiring the Aquamarine, when you started a new game plus, Needard will appear on a cutscene for the first file, and that would overwrite Dark's animation. So that means that if you had played with Albert in your first file, you will lock yourself out of Dark on your second playthrough. You have to play the game another time. That's in the original. It seems like they fixed it in the remaster. They allow you to see both animations. So based on that, it can actually be good to start with Albert if you want. But before, you will have to take some decisions to avoid this from happening.
O Keeper of the Fallen, help my master, your brother, return to Mardius.
My powers are naught before the might of the law. What was I to do?
Do not shrink from this challenge, my lord. There must be a way to avoid the eyes of Elor.
I am Lord of the Netherworld, and I know well my debt to my brother. Of course I know a way to outwit the law. I shall release a spirit that has been trapped in purgatory for 1,000 years. That should be enough time to refine it. May it be of use.
You talking about Odor?
You are as gracious as you are cunning, Lord. I will prepare...
Was it you, Michelle, that told me that I will also have to see Chiel some 2 or 3 times before to trigger another cutscene at the start of the second playthrough, or not?
They're a vessel for the spirit. Oh,
This is Aldor, of
to
course,
unleash
right?
it upon the world.
Or Chiel.
What happened?
Whoa, I guess there's no way to come back from poisoning, huh?
Shut up! If anyone can master the technique, he can!
This character...
He failed.
Dark! Look!
No, I know you're not you, Michelle, but I was asking if it was you who said
Dark!
that Chiel would trigger something.
Long live the gold!
Where am I?
Something new, not someone new.
Again, Mardius.
Again?
The Coral Sea, as its name suggests, was a beautiful marine paradise.
Is he saying again because it's the second time?
But it was also a haven for pirates.
Does he know you're playing for the second time?
The Lady Luck was one such pirate ship.
Holy crap. So this game actually created the second playthrough much better than
Captain Hawk.
Emerald Beyond. He's the only one that can see Coral. Oh, pirate. Notes, clear log, Ally records. Pirate. It's a character. Avoid the eyes of the lore. But the pirate's such a stupid character that he does not carry over stats. Or is it because... No, I don't know. With all the characters that I start this... What should you do with Hawk? Do you guys know?
Here we go, Gala.
Just so that I can recruit one more character. Through the cave to the pirate coast. There are many caves here. Can he always go back to this place? Carrying over a battle rank is dangerous, right? It may take a while. Hey, the main weapons I was using are not here. Are they on the storage though? Probably, right? It may be a good idea to keep some good stuff outside your party as well, if your character takes too much time to access the storage. I wanted to recruit a character just to see if they would start with 600 stats or something, you know? Because a pirate didn't. And what does that mean? That I'll have to train my characters again? I'm getting some strange feeling as if I had gone to a similar place before. Pirate Coast. That's a place I never unlocked. This music's fun.
I know many tales.
It's about time you showed
Butcher with
your
hair is a
ugly
crime.
face.
The Lady Luck must be the slowest ship in the Coral Sea.
Shut your gob, Butcher. Let's get started.
Did you say we are pirates in Japanese?
The reason
Someone told me that
called
before.
for an assembly today is for us to decide our policy.
Well, that's a fine and proper agenda.
People aren't afraid of pirates anymore. We're too soft. We want.
You go where? Because I can load the autosave. The camera angles, man. Camera angles.
Who am I?
Dark is around here already.
Are you all right? What's the matter?
Do you know who I am?
His eyes, man.
What
Look
are
at
you
his
talking
eyes.
about? How could I possibly know who you are?
Oh, you don't. If I join you, perhaps
Ah, I
you could
wanted to
help
know
me
if he
remember.
will join with high stats. Let's see. He joins like this? Just like that? Low stats. And I imported everything. So maybe you have to recruit all characters in your first playthrough, most characters, because just by recruiting them, they will start with high stats. Right? Is that what you... Is that right, Higa? Like, recruit most characters that you can in the first playthrough. Buying magic does not influence that, Michelle. In this game, just finishing battles give you stats. At least from what I know. It's his build.
Hey you! You must be a new adventurer.
If you carry over battle rank with Albert, Albert started with 100 HP, but you never recruited Albert before.
Goody. Now, what do you want?
There's a problem here with Minstrel, because to get Minstrel to join, I think I have to hear his first tale. Then he keeps saying this other thing. I have to get into the ship again. Never could help. Yeah, so first playthrough, recruit every possible character so that they will start with high stats. Wow, won't change. For sure. When I recruited Nadart, he was already on 600 HP in my first playthrough.
Shall I? Shall I? Shall I? Shall I? Shall I? Shall I? Trav?
Minstrel, 600. See, he was training behind the scenes, even if I was not using him. So if I had recruited Dark, it's impossible, but if I recruit a character like, for example, I don't know, J-Mew. I never recruited J-Mew in my first playthrough. You'll probably start with low stats.
How can I help you?
It's the first one that increased the third icon by 300 that I'm paying attention at least. Throwing axe can be purchased here, but it's sold out. The best axe that you can purchase. Silver's treasure can be... the order for Hawk can be different. Treasure of Captain Silver. You thought the Lord was just sitting on his ass while he fought Sorry? He was training. Book it up. All characters will train if you have recruited it. Michelle said it wouldn't change. You were wrong, Michelle. I can't leave here, can I? I can't. I have to follow his storyline, right? I don't want to follow any storyline. I just wanted to see which animations will trigger. Ah, the job master.
May I help you?
Draco Knight say is available for changing. Not to train here, but to change, yes. It's because I had Gray available to become a Draco Knight. That's why, right? But no one not no one, but means Hawk cannot become one. Yeah, I did not train for Draco Knight. But it's very specific as well. Like in Draco Knight, if you are in the first row, you have to use attack. Not first row. If you are on attack mode, you have to use attack skills. Yeah, I can train the skills separately, I know. But I just don't remember. Yeah, 6 different skills, man. It's a lot. Dog increased. Dog is also new here. And the treasure hunter is not available here as well. But so, just one question before I finish. You said about the Shiel cutscene that I lost, right? I didn't get it. So I won't be able to trigger Shiel's storyline in this playthrough, right? Or can I? There's also one thing that I wanted to test. Someone was saying that some quests were changing in the remaster. Where, for example, there was one quest I couldn't do. And that quest was this one. Notes. Quests. And it was the Soul Gutter. Soul Gutter quest. I couldn't do it because I tried too late. They said that some stuff has been changed to not wait for event rank. What happens is you fight 15 battles or more and the event can trigger. But not all events have been changed for that. Some. So for the Soul Gutter. See? Has been updated. So this is the last save that I had before fighting Saruin. So see, the quest Soul Gutter found that many of the ruins with no visible wounds. This guy was saying that you can still finish the Soul Gutter quest by doing like 15 or 16 fights, and instead of having to wait for one increasing event rank, the 15 fights actually advances the storyline. This is to stop people from losing quests that requires advancing in event rank. So now if the Soul Gutter quest really triggers, it means that I can check the guide here. Please also and come back. The tower will go back to normal. Left the two men by the lake will tell you that they saw monsters circling the ruins in the steppe base of Calais. Other than that, there is nothing special going on. Now comes the most elusive part. After eating as a festival, come back to Uzo 1 hour later and talk to the lady by the lake. See? Yeah, it triggered. You don't need to come back 1 hour later. So there are things that people haven't talked about in the internet yet. So now that I talked to the lady, look, the guide says, the Soul Gutter, failing conditions, start this quest on ER 20 or higher. I started this quest on ER 21 or 22. It was higher than 20. That's why I thought I would not be able to finish it. So, now that I talked to the lady, talk to the lady by the lake, near the shop. If she tells you that they found that man with no scratch by the ruins, congratulations, you have successfully triggered this part. Otherwise, I'll check back with the lady every ER, hopefully tell you about the dead man sometime. Once the previous part was triggered, visit another town and return. Okay, let's visit point. Back to so maybe some other quests, yeah.
We'll have to get closer to find out what's going on.
More stuff has changed in the game.
You gotta be kidding me! I've seen enough!
Oh, come on! There's
workarounds to not make you
fail.
fail.
Even notice us.
Do you remember any other events that needs specific ER and you have to keep coming back? This one was fixed. Don't need to do it at before ER 22 now. I think Shiel actually, but there's just one issue about Shiel. She has 12 different pubs where she can show up. The game says that she still appears. Yeah, she still appears. You will have to talk to Shiel for a total of 12 times in 12 different pubs to progress the quest. After you talk to her in a pub, she will not appear in the same pub again, so you may want to keep track of pubs where you have already talked to her. Here's a list of pubs Shiel can be in. We can test, for example, I talked to her, the notes will tell me where I saw her. Unlucky woman. I met her in Mirzaburg. But she can be in many other places, like let's test outdoors. Oh, we are on North Point. Let me copy this list. And then test on Excel spreadsheet, for example. And Mirzaburg was already tested, right? Going to delete Mirzaburg. Can also appear on North Point. But what about this part, Higa and Michelle? This she keeps changing places, like if I go right now to North Point, she may or may not be. Like, do I have to keep swinging around like a madman? Or can I already remove North Point from my list without fighting? If I remove North Point, I can, for example, go to Armica. not here. I'm gonna remove Tarmita. Because the protagonists they keep cycling towns. But I don't think it's the same with Ciel. She just decides where she will be next, and you'll be there till you meet her. 12 pubs, yes. But right now she won't be cycling. That's my question. She decided I am on this place, and she'll stay there till I find her. Tarmita, South Estimate. You can crawl. That part I know as well. But what I want to be sure is that will she not here on South Estimate anymore? Is cycling or not? Like protagonists. That's the important thing that I need to understand. Paramita, North Estimere. Can go to Weston as well. He stays there till you find it. That's what I needed to know. That's relevant info. Do you know about that, Michelle's no Eric? About being able to finish quests that could not be finished in the original? By doing fights now in advanced time as well, without having to rely on event rank. I saw someone saying that on GameFAQs, only one person, and that was enough. Can you still visit the pub in Weston? You can't. So if she was in Weston, I'm doomed, right? Weston is one of the... Whoa. Weston is one of the pubs. Either mine, yeah. This guy is everywhere on GameFAQ. This part about not requiring in-game plus, it's not new. That was already on launch. People knew that about... Because you need to visit her 10 times, if I'm not mistaken, right? So theoretically you can. You just have to visit her every 2 ranks. Oh, Weston cannot be removed, and that is a problem. Yoview. Gas is not included. Weston. Southwest. Gelton. Gelton is included. Oh, but I have to leave Frontier as well, again. Yeah, Iga. That means that I can still find Ciel. Maybe I can't anymore because of Weston. But I could still meet her 11 times in the first playthrough if I wanted to do so. That's what I need to be sure about. Because that changes everything. You can now play the game in an easier way. If that is true. Like fight 16 times, find Ciel in another pub. Even on rank 22. Can be on Gelton. I found her on Gelton many times in the other time I played this game. He's not on Gelton. I can remove Gelton from the list. The problem only being that Weston is one of the pubs that she can be. And if that is destroyed, what happens? You can get her in the first playthrough, but what we knew about it was that you would have to still calculate like event rank 1, event rank 3, 5, and so on, you know? Now, what he meant, this fair mind person said, that you can even find her 9 times maybe, or 10 times at rank 22 already. Just by doing this 15 or 16 fights. He's right about that. That, like I said, changes everything. But I have to test all pubs to be sure. She was not supposed to appear anymore. Melvir? Never appears on Melvir. Really? Can you send me the link to that? I don't know if I still have it, Iga. You have to send me a PM because I cannot send links in the... No, I can send links. Game facts. It will be easier for me to find on my cell phone. I think I may have it open on my cell phone. But let me finish the places I have to go. Now that I'm on Melvir, Melvir is not included. Well, not included. Wapu. Berlin is not included. Hirzaburg is not. Weisenstein is. You can appear in this pub? Strange. But she isn't. Let me delete this one. Of you? May not have entered the Ovil pub yet. You know, she may be here. No, I have entered. She is not here. Let me delete the Ovil as well. There are only 4 options now, because Weston cannot be achieved. That is outdoors. So that means that Barbara is probably really the best character to start the game, because she starts in Weston. Or nearby Weston. He starts on the frontier. Not here as well. This was what? Altars. Let me delete altars. Now there are only 3 options. She's either on our front, or North Estamir, or on Oahu. Go to North Estamir. I doubt she's here. I came here many times. If I did lost her, why? But Oberian, it's a character that I can recruit in this save file, so that she has high stats in the second. After reach a certain point in the game, she just leave. Let's see if it's still real on the remake, the remaster though. North Estamir, let me delete. Oahu now. Oahu in our front. Our front. I never entered this pub. Or did I? No, she's gone. Okay, no one is here. So I only have Oahu and Weston, but Weston is impossible. Wow.
The web?
She's not here, so you are right, she disappeared. Because I cannot go to Weston. It's strange that she's possible in Weston, man. It's just a town that can get destroyed. Either she disappeared or she's on Weston. Technically inside the game, you know? If she's on Weston because the game decided that she's there, it's impossible. Because she cannot move. Let me go to the frontier one last time. My save file is lost because of this. Any of you guys have a save file where you could test this theory about you being able to trigger Shio again? Shio, I don't know how to say her name. Because she appears always on the first pub you unlock. Yeah, if battling works, SaGa. This town is destroyed, so forget it. Yas is destroyed as well, but she won't be nearby. Unless the game changes one pub, but I doubt. So I tried Gelston, I tried Wapo, I just didn't try Godongo. You have to walk here? Can check. Can you send me a PM later? It has to be one save file where you haven't met her 10 times yet. Also, let me do something here. Check the notes, Matt in Beersburg, and just that. Nothing else. I could try myself and then switch file, but I don't have the game anymore. I don't even know if I have the save. I played Minstrel song before on my Nintendo Switch. I don't have the game anymore. My SD card broke. I went to Tarmita. I went to South Astamir. Went to Gelston. Went to Wapo. No, I don't know if I went to... I'm not so sure if I went to Gondongo. It's just to see a theory if she moves between pubs. The idea is to see if you just battling will get her to appear, right? Even if the clock doesn't move. Yeah. Good night, now, Eric. That's what you have to test. I'll do some research on game facts to see why she disappears, like Michelle said. Let me get the ship. North Point was included. She's not there. Uzo pub is not open. You cannot be there as well. Outburg doesn't have a pub. Rosalia, Crystal City, not included here. There's another town that I could theoretically test. Just to see if she changes Weston for any other town. No. Barbara is here though. Yo.
So.
Altars, I already visited. She wasn't Yeovil. She wasn't North Estermin. She wasn't. Nishimus is not a place. Bafal. Melvir, I went to Melvir multiple times. She wasn't. Oban. Oban is not included in her original list. This is just to test if the game sends her to another pub if Weston is destroyed. Well, was not in the original list. Jamie is there. Our front was an original list and she wasn't not there. Gato Village. I don't think she can be on Gato Village because there are not many people in that pub, right? There's not much space. She needs a big pub to appear, no? I just want to test this now because I will forget about this later. But if I test, I will know. Not here as well. So I guess one of the places that she can be will be on Night Front. That's the last area, I guess. Can you check the place she appeared in the quest list? We already played. She only appeared once for me in Mirzaburg. Engine Stout. Let me go to Engine Stout. She doesn't appear originally on Engine Stout. There's no pub in this place. Is there really no pub? Let me just be sure. But there isn't. Some towns don't have, right? Not many. Why isn't it? This town has a pub. Ah, I tested here. She wasn't, right? She isn't. I don't think there are any place left. So that finalizes. I went through all of this. Indeed. Indeed. She disappeared. So either she disappears because of being late game, or she's locked on Weston, and Weston was destroyed. I cannot prove that. Considering how games are programmed, both can be true. But anyway, my friends, I will be leaving. I want to thank you all for being here this far. Have a great rest, and I hope to see you soon in the next live stream. Or I'll be streaming, I just don't know what exactly yet. But it was fun. At least we beat it again. Click the like button if you haven't before you leave, okay?